Sorry, that took a bit. I'm so sorry, that took a bit. That took a moment. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I should have been here earlier. Whole 10 minutes, oh my god. I'm 10 minutes late. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In my defense, I had to dry my hair. Drying my hair takes a bit. Okay, look. There's a lot of hair here. Okay, look. There's a lot of hair here. I'm sorry. But welcome once again to Mother Waits Hat, dear patrons. My name is Renera, and I am the Mental Health Waits. I might not be the best at brewing potions, casting spells, or drying my hair, but sit down, and I will gladly hear your troubles. I slept well today. I slept very well today. Until I didn't. My neighbors are... I don't know what the heck they're doing. For the past week or something, there's constant labor sounds, like hammering, drilling. It is... what the heck? I don't know what they're doing. And they start as early as 8 sometimes. 8 a.m. I'm still sleeping at 8 a.m, guys. What the heck? But then they stop at like around 1 p.m. they stop. But that means I do not get my sleep though. I mean, I do get some sleep. Don't get me wrong. I get some sleep. I usually can't sleep. It's time to give them the noise complaint. That's the thing. I cannot. I cannot give them a noise complaint because they are not doing... They are not being loud outside of designated hours. Being loud at 8 a.m. is a-okay. Legally. So, like, only if they like keep overdoing it can I just go to them and be like, "Hey, can like it's been a month now. Can you not?" Like, only if it's that long, you know. Oh well, at least I have something for this. Monster is gonna get me through this. Monster will get me through this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Anyway, I hope you're having a good time today. Having a good Tuesday so far. Hopefully your Monday was not so much of a Monday as it was a nice time. I'm still searching for a new house though. I'm still searching for that. That search has not stopped. I'm still searching for a new place to set up my witch hut. It's just taking a while. Taking quite a bit of a while. Quite a bit of a while. Meh. But it'll happen. Eventually. C.S. How do you read that? Hello, though. Hello there. I'm gonna say how do you read that? Sis. I'll just call you 07. 07, hello! welcome to my What's Hat. So, as for today, we have about 2 hours there. 1 hour and 40 minutes. What time is it anyway? Like 1 hour and 30 minutes to waste until I have to go to a raid with friendos in Final Fantasy. So I don't know. Let's try to waste time. Let's try to waste time in a good way. In a good way. Just having a relaxing time is not a waste of time. Usually, I just like to see what's been going on, news and stuff like that, which means just opening my YouTube channel. Not my YouTube channel, I mean my YouTube. Just opening my YouTube. How am I? I could use more sleep, but hey. That's what energy drinks are for. They're a good potion. Energy drinks are a good potion, no matter what anyone else says. I don't care. Energy drinks are a good potion. How about you? What brings you over to my wizard? What drew your curiosity over to me? And you know what? You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Being good is good. Do not underestimate that. Do not underestimate feeling good. Even okay. Even being okay is very, very important. It means that maybe things are not going too well, but things are not going too bad either. And that is something to cherish. Excuse me, toots. Excuse my toots. As I said, I didn't wake up too long ago, therefore my nose is being silly still. Let's see, what's been happening? Oh, I forgot there was a video I wanted to share. Let me try to find it real quick. Let me try to find it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? So it was later? The button was later? Why do I have this here? YouTube, why does what's stuff in my... Oh my god. Remove from what's later this, remove from what's later that. This. That's the only thing I wanted. Thank you very much. How was my day? See, I wonder. I just said I woke up just now. Just casting spells. Hi, Raid Zane. Welcome, welcome. Sarcastic spells. I don't know. Let's see what kind of spells do I have. What kind of spells do I have in my repertoire? No, that's kind of illegal. Boring, boring, boring. I cannot do that. I never learned how to do that. I might be a bad witch. I think I might be a bad witch. Just saying. Eek. 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 Back here. Even my book won't stand still. Like, come on. Stand still. Stand still. No. Stop. Stop. Fine, go away. Instead of an easy curse of some kind. You know what? Yes, I could curse all of you. I could put a curse upon you. A very, very interesting curse. The curse of hoping that you all have a good day. That is truly evil, isn't it? But, well, I'm not evil, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna curse you because I'm not evil. That's a stereotype. Witches being evil is a stereotype. Do not believe that. No, 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 no. Hi, Raiden. Welcome, welcome. Curse on me. No, never. Wait. Oi! Yeah, the zines are here apparently. What interesting. Fine, soft. I'll magically change my outfit and be your maid for a bit. If that's the course you want? Really? Really? Okay, then master soft. I'll curse you with maidenly fun for a bit. Oh my god, my nose. Does anyone know if a spell to get rid of my nose troubles? Oh my god. Oh, there are other. No, no. We've been through this. There's nothing related to fish around here. There's nothing related to fish around here, and nothing. This, nothing with it. No, no, no. This is. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. There's nothing there. No, 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 no. Nothing there either. No, 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 no. There's nothing here. Nothing fishy related. Nothing fishy going on around here. Okay. Okay, good, good. I'm glad we agree on something. I'm glad we agree on something. Mm. What I cannot agree is where to put myself. My tracking is off again today. Oh, 7, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you'll enjoy your stay. Mm. What to do though? What to do? That's quite a lot of time to waste. I didn't prepare any of this. I just woke up, guys. I just woke up. Got me its luck. We're gonna sleep again. I wanna sleep again. I wanna sleep again. Sleep is magical, honestly. Sleep is magical. You just close your eyes, and suddenly when you open them again, you feel refreshed. And that's quite magical in its own way. How does that even work? Who knows? But you know what? It's like looking at a gift horse in the mouth, questioning sleep. And sleep is just good. Simple as that. Pomelokello. How do you read that exactly? Let me guess this. Kello. I just go. Oh, Pome. I think Pome is cuter. Thank you for the follow, Pome. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're having a good morning as well, or evening, or whatever it is where you are. Yeah, I have a video I wanted to show, because this is something I usually talk about a lot. And especially when people ask me about finding ways to do things that they want to do. I had a battle with my bed, wanted me to keep it, wanted to keep me in its grasp. Did you win or lose? Here's the thing, Raiden, you could be watching this from your bed right now, so you could have lost. You could have lost. You lost. There you go. It takes a lot of willpower to win against your bed. A lot of willpower. But at the same time, Oh, the fuck? What kind of bug is this, YouTube? Okay, I was trying to make a segue there. I was trying to make a segue to this video, which is like, it's called Willpower is for Losers. But the title is not so. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Where's the title? YouTube, where's the title? Hey! Are you bugging me? Bonk YouTube.
A couple of days.
Where's the title? Where is the YouTube? No, it's not title. Like, you can see here's the thing. You can see the title on the tab itself. Like, you can see the title on the tab itself, like over here. It's hard to point with this thing. What the heck? Hi, Outlaw. First of all, secondly, no tickles. No, I didn't, Outlaw. No. You saw that. You heard it. You heard it. Shush. Don't excuse yourself. Anyway, this video is called Willpower is for Losers. It's not exactly. It's a clickbait title. But it does bring up some points that I often bring up myself as well.
Days ago, I proudly showed my girlfriend this expensive piece of Tupperware I got. You put something in it, set a timer, and then it stays locked until the time runs out. I told her I had been playing this video game too much, and now I can keep myself from playing it by putting the game in this $60 piece of plastic. She was a little concerned, asking me, "Can't you just resist playing?"
I'm listening.
You can't.
And it says, I'm a piece of crap.
What's funny is I actually saw this thing on Shark Tank a while back and had the same reaction. I think I'll just save my money and not eat the cookies. This video is not an advertisement for this, but it begs an interesting question. What's the difference between successfully resisting a temptation and just
that's where it's going.
a temptation? Maybe you've
Difference between resisting and not having the temptation to begin with.
heard of the Stanford marshmallow experiment. Researchers thought torturing kids would be fun, so they
Torturing kids is always fun. Duh.
sat kids down in front of a marshmallow and told them, "I'm going to leave the room. If you don't eat the marshmallow, you'll get another marshmallow when I come back, so you get to have two." And then they left and watched the kids with a hidden camera for about 10 minutes. The kids stared at the marshmallow, held it in their hands, sniffed it, and even snuck a lick or two. Maybe unsurprisingly, only 1/3 of the
That's 10 minutes. And don't forget, they're children. You would have trouble doing this when you were a child as well. Right now, maybe you're, who knows, 15 and over? You would not have trouble doing this. But as a child,
kids
Hold
could
on, different
resist the
story.
marshmallow long enough for the person to get back and then get the second marshmallow.
This little girl was interesting. She ate the inside of the marshmallow. She wanted us to think that she had not eaten it, so she would get two, but she ate it.
Whether the kids did or didn't eat it, I think you'd agree they're clearly exerting effort to resist the marshmallow. A single marshmallow is an easy task for adults, but we still use effort to resist things. An alcoholic resisting a fully stocked mini fridge in his hotel room uses a lot of effort. And then others would use far less effort to resist watching another episode of a good series when it's time to go to bed. So, is there a consequence of resisting temptations even if you succeed?
it's a very good point that he's trying to make in this video overall. What's the difference between resisting and not even having the need to begin with? And if you have the need, what does having the need mean? Ow! And I do. I'm trying to explain the videos I wanted to show. That's what I'm doing. Meh. Meh. Meanie.
A famous experiment by Roy Baumeister and colleagues
Sorry,
had
you
67
should be.
participants who hadn't eaten for at least 3 hours walk into a room filled with the aroma of just baked chocolate chip cookies. They sit down to a table with 2 bowls.
Headbutts are nice. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. Headbutts are nice. Mama. So it's fine. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you.
One filled with warm, gooey
Hi,
chocolate
Simon.
chip
Welcome,
cookies,
welcome.
and the other one filled with radishes. Half of the people
More
were told that they
headbutts.
had to eat the radishes and couldn't touch the cookies. Afterwards, they had the poor radish people and the lucky cookie people work on a mentally stressing puzzle. The puzzle was actually impossible. The point was to see how long people would try to do it. The radish people gave up on the puzzle almost twice as fast.
Her art. So, in this experiment, if you didn't hear this experiment, he heals. Broken glass in my skin, but heals too. So, in this experiment, a bunch of adults, 3 hours without food, they bring them in front of choices of food. Half of them could not. The choices were cookies and radishes. However, only half of them were allowed to eat the cookies. The other were only allowed to eat the raw radishes. And apparently, those who only ate the raw radishes and had to resist the cookies did twice as bad on a test of patience.
Average, they quit more than 10 minutes faster than the cookie people.
See? Radish group, control group, cookies group. That's a huge difference.
The idea is that the radish people were tired from using their willpower on resisting cookies, so they had less willpower to use on the puzzle. This is just one of almost
This is something that's very well documented when it comes to addiction. When it comes to addiction in general. When someone's trying to sober up from some addiction, they start to become agitated quite easily. A lot of their willpower, so to speak, goes to trying to resist even going outside their house to get what they need. Trying to focus on not getting what they want. And that is a huge thing to do. The more tempting that thing is, the more you have to try to avoid it. And that's exactly what it uses energy. And that's exactly what this kind of experiment, well, showed. Proved, not sure if it proved it, but here's the thing, I'm not gonna say anything specific, like anything like a fact, but all of this is a huge suggestion towards how our psyche tends to work.
200 experiments that gave credibility to the concept of ego depletion. The idea that willpower draws on a limited stock of energy. Willpower is like a muscle, you can tire it out. So if you use a bunch of willpower on one thing, then you have less energy to use later on resisting temptations, staying focused, or even making good decisions. Now, this idea was challenged by a 2015 paper, but a more recent 2018 paper said yes, ego depletion is a thing, some methods are just effective for testing it, and some are not.
As I said, it's not exactly a proven fact that it is how it works, but there is proof that there is something there that kind of does all this. People are complex.
In any case, I think we intuitively know that temptations are distracting. It's going to be at least a little harder.
But as you said, intuitively, we do know that.
To focus on your work if you're on a diet and your friend is baking pies and cookies. Or it'll be hard to study if it's Friday night and your friends keep texting you to come to a party. An experiment from a 2012 study in the Journal of Personality and Social Psychology had 205 adults wear a beeper that would ask them randomly throughout the day whether they were resisting a desire, how strong that desire was, and whether they were successful in resisting it or not. They then took a look at the data of nearly 8,000 desire reports and found that the more
250 people, 8,000 desire reports. That is more than twice per person per day. Like, imagine that.
Desires the person had resisted, the more likely they were to give into future desires. This kind of makes sense. Let's say you have a long day at work. Unless you really like your job, for the most part, you are resisting desires. Resisting the desire to skip the 10 a.m. meeting, or the desire to play games on your phone instead of actually working, or the desire to take an extra long lunch break, or resisting the desire to just go home early. We might say that using all that willpower throughout the day then makes it harder to resist the desire to watch Netflix on the couch instead of going to the gym. But here's what's interesting. In the study, the people who were best at self-control and said that they were the type of person who was good at resisting temptations.
This is the best part about this video that I specifically wanted to, made me want to share this.
They actually reported experiencing fewer temptations throughout the study.
First of all, I didn't mean to, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I mean, don't get me wrong, he looks nice. That's not what I meant.
That is, the diligent people with...
that the people who say that they have better ways of resisting temptations do not actually have temptations to begin with. They didn't report temptations. They didn't report that they were resisting. They just did not have the temptation to begin with.
High self-control, apparently we're just using less self-control. In a study titled What's So Great About Self-Control, Marina Milyavskaya and Michael Inslee gathered data from 159 university students and found that those
there was a coincidence.
were
I'm not staring.
successful in achieving their goals.
I'm not
It was the
staring.
people who planned their life so that they didn't have to use
I'm not
self-control
staring. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I'm not staring.
successful. So the difference between me and successful actor Tom Cruise is that while I'm figuring out how to resist the temptation to play games, he would have just thrown them away.
Too late.
Since I've been working at home most of the time lately, playing Smash Brothers is always an option. Because that option is always there, I'm a little distracted by it. I'll be a bit tired from reading papers or getting frustrated because I can't think of what to write next, and then I'll be bargaining with myself like, okay, I'll play for just 20 minutes and then work for an hour. Or maybe play for 10 minutes and then work for 30 minutes.
This is one of the... Mind you, this person does a lot of their work by themselves. Maybe they have an editor for the video. But a lot of what they do by themselves. A famous actor like Tom Cruise, what do they do by themselves? Only their work. They only do the acting part by themselves. Ah, goddamn, my nose is being annoying today. Therefore, they do not have the temptation to stop doing what they do because they can focus on it. They don't have all these other things that they need to do. They can focus on the one thing that they're doing. Like this example, Tom Cruise, as he said, he can focus on just acting and running because he keeps running a lot in all his movies, but that's besides the point.
So, regardless of whether or not resisting the temptation depletes my willpower energy, just being tempted to play is at least distracting me. This lowers my focus and worsens my productivity, even though I'm not actually playing. Work by Glenn Wilson of Gresham College has found that when you're trying to focus on a task, even the simple temptation of an unread email sitting in your inbox reduces your effective IQ by 10 points. Only being tempted by wanting to check a shiny new email impairs your brain's performance. In James Clear's book Atomic Habits, he explains there's a 4-part habit cycle: the cue, craving, response, and reward. First, there's a cue. Let's say you're at the office, it's 10:30 a.m., you're a little bored, tired, and unfocused.
10:30 a.m. and you're bored? What? How the heck are you bored at 10:30 a.m.?
This feeling is a cue for a craving for coffee. In response to the craving, you get up and get a cup of coffee. You are then rewarded for your behavior with the energy and the nice taste.
Oh, we're going all the outfits today, huh? Okay.
James Clear says that a habit will start to fall apart.
All the magical changes today. We're gonna complain.
Let's say you start sleeping properly. 10:30 rolls around, but you're awake and alert, so there's no cue for coffee. Or let's say you're at the office, you feel tired, but you respond to the cue differently. You take a walk instead of coffee. Or let's say you start drinking decaf coffee. You respond to your craving by grabbing a cup of coffee, but it doesn't have that nice caffeine reward. Any of these should help to weaken the habit. Clear says a really effective way for breaking bad habits is to just make the cue weaker or more obscured. If seeing cookies cues a craving to eat cookies, then just put them where you can't see them, or better yet, don't buy them. If you're trying to focus, just turn your phone off instead of resisting the temptation to check.
That was the worst part of the video, by the way. Do not waste food. Do not ever waste food. If I catch you wasting food, it will be Armageddon. Don't you dare. I will actually curse you. Never ever ever waste food. I will get angry.
Check your phone when you get a notification. Rather than trying to exert more willpower, you can just strategize or plan better. Going back to the marshmallow study, they found that the kids who successfully resisted the marshmallow were more successful later in life. They were more confident, more reliable, less likely to become obese, and even got better SAT scores.
Good. Very good, Sakura.
But how did the successful kids do it? Did they just grit their teeth and fearlessly stare the marshmallow down? Not quite. As reported in one of the original studies investigating this, the successful kids covered their eyes with their hands so they couldn't see it, they talked to themselves, they sang, invented games with their hands and feet. They did whatever they could to take their mind off the marshmallow and didn't rely so much on brute willpower. Similarly, what's going to put fattening foods on your mind more? Taking the route home where you walk past the delicious smelling bakery, or taking a different route home? What's going to have an alcohol?
That's something existing in your surrounding. It's gonna make you want it. If it's something that you would normally want to begin with, of course. Like if the store to get more alcohol is up just like next to you, that still won't be enough, you know? You have to distance yourself even further, both metaphorically and literally. If you cannot do it literally, then you have to find some indirect way to do that. Like, for example, limiting your budget per week. That I will only spend this amount of money, therefore you do not have enough, I will not have enough money to buy alcohol as well.
Alcoholic thinking about alcohol more, booking a hotel with a stocked mini fridge or booking one without. In my last video, I talked about how having so many choices of things to do all the time can cause a persistent feeling of indecision, of uncertainty. Should I do my work or play Smash Brothers? Should I work out or watch Netflix or do my taxes? Each action provides its own reward or cost. Taxes cost a lot of time and boring decision making, but rewards me with no more worries of huge fines. Netflix costs time, but rewards me with immediate enjoyment. From your brain's perspective, the action that provides the most reward for the cost is not always 100% clear. And as I explained,
the point where this guy's videos lost me is when he put on a meat industry propagandist on the source to back up his information about the severe negative impact of meat overconsumption by Americans. Everyone can make mistakes. That's what I'm gonna say. No one is 100% correct. Hi, Ori. That's fish, that's not meat. Okay, technically fish is meat, but... No person is without bias. That doesn't mean that everything they say should be ignored just because you do not like the bias that they have. There's a saying, even a broken clock is correct twice a day. Might be not correct for the rest of the day, but twice a day, for 2 times, two moments per day, that clock is correct. Shouldn't ignore that.
Explained last time.
Like, this is kind of where rifts open up between people. When a person of power or a person of authority or imagined authority by some others has something to say, and just because some people do not like this person overall, or they do not like what this person says overall, they start attacking even the good points that this person has to make. And therefore, and in the process of doing that, the people who actually like this person of power or a person of authority, they then, instead of taking into consideration what the opposition says, start to defend in a more extreme way the person of authority. Because even the good points seem to be lost to those who are against him. Therefore, these people are the dumb ones in their mind. Yes, you are, Iori. Don't worry about it. So, just because a person you dislike says something, it doesn't mean that something is instantly incorrect. First, you should consider it by the thing itself, not by who said it. Then see what this person wants to do about it, or what else they have to say. And so on and so forth. I don't know what this person... I have no idea what else this person has made. This channel, I have no idea what else they have to say. I have not seen any of the other videos. But I'm bringing this video up because it shows a lot of things that I personally believe are very correct and should be addressed.
This indecisiveness, this uncertainty, can activate the brain in a way that generates anxiety and lowers your ability to focus. So at least for me, when I remove one of the choices by locking it in this box, it feels like my brain stops doing all those calculations and I'm more relaxed and more focused.
It's not that simple, of course. It's not as simple as just throw this thing in the trash and then you're suddenly gonna feel better. It's not that simple, but for some things it can be that simple. And for some things it can be a start.
I would have thought that I would still want to play the game, but just be annoyed that it's stuck in the box. But oddly enough, I just forget about it. Another thing I've been using is this app for Mac called Self Control. You just add websites you don't want to be able to access to a list, and then you can't access them. This too is really effective and helps me relax and focus with no extra effort spent on resisting watching How to Get Away with Murder.
For example, this one right here. He straight up says, oh, yes, I'll just use this program to remove these temptations. Yeah, that process is not as simple as that, because first you have to get the willpower to download the program, set it up, and so on and so forth. And then admit to yourself what you need to stop doing. But his point, and the way that it worked for him, are not wrong.
We always have tons of choices throughout the day. Should I do this or that, or just do this for a little bit and then do that productive thing? A simple...
Granted, also, this has nothing to do with willpower in general. Like, this is like choice overflow, essentially. When you have too many things that you can do, not want to, can do, it becomes way harder to pick up a choice on what to do.
A way to reduce that uncertainty and indecision and stop being distracted by these choices is to make the choices that you don't want to make harder, or simply delete them. Use less willpower, not more. In 1892, a man's body was found in the snow, apparently killed by someone who ran.
I have the willpower to not rip the thing out of the metaphorical box. At that point, it shows that the box is not enough, that you need to go even further to distance yourself from the need. That is, again, if it gets to that point, we're talking about an actual addiction. And an actual addiction requires way more work. But if it's something as a simple distraction, or something that you know you can do without, but you just find yourself sticking to it again and again and again, then just making it harder for you to do can improve your overall... the fuck? Hands, please. Can improve your overall mental state, mental health, and productivity.
Ran him over with a bicycle. Sherlock Holmes needed to figure out the direction in which the murderer took off. Here's an aerial view of the bicycle tracks in the snow. In which direction was the bicycle traveling?
I think this is a nod. Yeah, that's a nod. That's a nod for Brilliant, because of course it is for Brilliant. I've never used the service. I've never used Brilliant before. I don't know if it works or not, but it's advertised by so many YouTubers. Anyone else? Has anyone ever used Brilliant? But yeah, that was the video essentially. And it's generally something that I quite often bring up, that in a way our choices are not really our own fault. That there's always something that has happened to make you the way that you are. And just saying that you are weak because of that, that you don't have, that you feel you push yourself down, you end up hating yourself because you feel like you don't have enough willpower, is the wrong thing to do. You can't help it, it just happens, but it's still the wrong thing to do. You can put an unlock on something, but you have the key to unlock. The lock is pointless. The extra step of getting the thing. That extra step is what matters. It's kind of like... think of it this way. You're trying to have a diet. someone always has a ready salad for you. That salad, it's right there. They always bring it to your room. It's ready. You can eat it. It's very tasty as well. It's a very good salad. But there's a store next door that sells a bunch of chocolate and chips. You never go and buy any of them. No one else does. It's only you that can go and buy them. But you always get food ready without any complaints, without any guilts. You are less likely to ruin your diet because it's the food that you have is ready and available and easy to get, compared to ruining your diet, which actually will require willpower. Like you require willpower to get out of bed, get out of your house, go to the store, and so on and so forth. It's kind of like that. Just because it's there, it doesn't mean that it is not harder to do, and that extra step makes it much less likely that you will not do it. Hi Skyfall, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my website, hope you will enjoy your stay. That is kind of something I try to do, and when I try to do it, it overall works, but then I ruin it. Because again, it's not that simple. A person is not that simple. They don't have like one word in their mind. A person has all kinds of things in their mind. So there's more chances that the strength that you're trying to put on one thing gets consumed by another thing. So, another thing that I always say, one step at a time. Fix this, then move to the next one. Don't fix everything at once, because you cannot. No one can. How am I? I'm doing well. Kinda, sorta, horribly. Maybe. These Witch's troubles are still here, but hey. Whenever I open my Witch hat for all of you patrons to enjoy, I do feel better. So, technically, I am feeling well right now. I am feeling well right now, so thank you for asking. How about you? How are you? I hope you're well, but if you're not, well, maybe I can say something about it. I always welcome all of you. Don't forget that. I always welcome all of you to talk about your troubles here. No matter what I'm doing. Could be playing a game, could just be chatting like this, could be laughing in VR chat or whatever, but I always welcome you to share your troubles. Because that's always my stand here. That is always my stand, that we all have our issues. Small, big, everyone has issues. So why not all come together, remind ourselves that we all have issues, and try to help each other. Because no one should be alone on their own issues. We all have them, so let's help one another. Oh yeah, that's enough of this more serious stuff. I don't like to do too much serious stuff, so let's move on from that. Let's see what else has been going on. Okay, we're not watching this. No, I know some of you might have seen this on the side. We're not watching that. We are not watching the video pod prawn. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see what else has been going on. A lot of Asmongold stuff as always, because you can't avoid Asmongold. I don't want to. I do not want to avoid Asmongold. Buns' new game. Wait, Buns is making a new game? I did not know that. Alright, that's...
We're gonna start with this one.
Obviously, we're not gonna watch the Asmongold video. As always, that's the tip. You want to see news? Get on Asmongold channel, find the video that you are interested in, then check the source. Where's the source, though? There's no source this time. Oi! Asmon, what is the source video?
This is the reveal. This is the big reveal.
Oh, okay. Marathon reveal cinematic sword. Okay, let's say that. Marathon reveal trailer. Yes, sir. Gameplay reveal trailer. Okay, so they have a cinematic and a gameplay reveal. Let's say the cinematic first and then say the reveal. The gameplay. What is Banzi doing? Or thinking? What is Banzi even thinking? I don't think they think anything. Like, this looks cool. This looks cool. This has my interest. Where does it go wrong? Oh no, diarrhea. Okay. Whoever made this... Okay, here's the thing. Whoever made this trailer so far is a huge fan of Kojima, but they don't understand how to actually make a proper trailer the way that Kojima does. Well, at least, you know, Kojima Productions. I'm not saying that Kojima makes his own trailers. But they make more sense than this.
I met a traveler from an antique land who said, two vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it's going to well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless and the heart that fed.
I think I confuse. I'm confused.
Welcome once again.
Okay, I'm calling it. This is an extraction shooter. At the bottom, welcome. I'm calling it. This is an extraction shooter. I do not know anything about it. I'm just literally just heard about it. Well, saw about it. But I'm calling it. It's an extraction shooter.
Can we please? I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know. Do you mind if we skip the formalities this time? Got a big contract waiting down there, so.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise. Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's supposed to be my lucky charm.
And we know it. Okay. So let's skip this. So they got the gameplay already. Flashing lights, no idea what's going on. Whoop de freaking do. And the tank died. Because the healer ran away.
Can you identify her?
Yeah, that's my mom. That's your mother, your mother.
Now,
You know that's
consider
your
this. Do you recognize this child?
Yeah, that's me. That's what that's gonna
I
say.
don't know.
It's you.
What? Really?
Hi, Audit2. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, what's that you always tune into? Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Wow. Where did that come from? Yep, the opposing team of other 3 people in this Battle Royale game. But it's an extraction shooter your favorite such. I don't want to like. Here's the thing, I want to like extraction shooters. I want to like them. I just cannot because none of them speaks to me. None of them is interesting enough for me. Or seems fun to just do. Like, almost none of them feels fun to lose. And that's the most important part. Does it feel fun to lose? Yes. I'm probably gonna go for it. No. Well, no, I'm gonna bother. Not even Dark and Darker. No, yeah, not even Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is the closest, but I do not like the combat. I think the combat in Dark and Darker is far too slow. Yes, that's how I. Even if it does, here's the thing. Even if it does, I still don't like it. Why is this trailer still going anyway? I have no idea. They're trying to be too artistic with this cinematic reveal. It doesn't have throw staff points for my side. Huh? You can throw stuff at me. I have redeems for that. Case in point. Zabata. Ricky! Oi! Unless you mean some other system that I'm not aware. But thank you for the follow. I'm glad you appreciate it. They're all quite exquisite. Bleh. Straight into headbutt are nice though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I hit headbutts too, it's okay. Kills are nice too, despite the glass in my skin. Trying to watch the trailer here. What did they do to deserve being thrown fish out? What did they do? Meanie. Chad is being mean again. Chad is being mean again. I'm not the fishy witch. Not the health witch. Look at it's in the corner. You can see my logo. To the next video has to stop.
And on the pedestal,
Have fun with your search for more throwable things.
King of kings, look on my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Number 4 out of 95. Ooh, I'm in the top 10. Let's go. Yori.
Decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of that boundless wreck. Boundless alone.
Okay, I'm done with how annoyingly artistic this thing is trying to be. Let's see the actual gameplay, which is gonna be boring. I'm calling it. The gameplay of this is gonna be boring as all heck. Let's find out. Okay. 2 bodies from Boundary. Exactly.
Death. The end of all things. But the dream.
I was saying it's gonna be an extraction shooter. Is it actually gonna be just another battle royale? Is it seriously gonna be just another battle royale? Oh, no way.
Dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
It looks like it so far, but there's no way they would be as stupid as to make just another battle royale game. Right? Right? Apparently it's on all platforms. Like, let me say what it says there. The game is a reboot of Bounty Hunter Marathon series, which began in 1994. The new marathon is being developed as a multiplayer extraction shooter with focus on player versus player and loot extraction. Oh my! So it is an extraction shooter, but heavily PvP focused. the fuck is going on with my hands today? There you go. Why? I almost miss Minecraft and DayZ clones. Like, I almost miss those. Because they were actually a lot more fun to play. I'm telling, like, they probably put like $100 million on this. They're gonna lose all of it. Again. No, just 4 to 5 years ago, it's about that. Hero Shooter started the moment, fuck, I forgot what it's called. Overwatch, yeah, Overwatch came out. And that has been out for more than 10 years, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Yes, like, it's been way longer than you think it has been. What game is this again? I zoned out. It's Marathon. It's a game by Bungie. It's gonna be a disaster. Man, Bungie loves using clips for characters shooting briefly at one target, swapping to a sniper, and then nailing a headshot. This is the first time in my life I saw an actual gameplay trailer look like a YouTube ad that I would skip while eating dinner. Would seem that they have made this early access game. Oh, that's gonna fail so badly. Bungie never missed an opportunity to miss an opportunity. I'm tired, boss. This game is going to make a $1 billion. Oof, indeed. Oof, indeed. It would have been cool if Body stayed bleeding out like the teaser years ago, so instead of turning the pixels and leaving a duffel bag. Wait, the teaser? Wait, they made a teaser of this? Years ago? Since my room got kinda dusty from all the tile was removed and broke grinding, it smells kinda funky. Is it actually healthy? No. Nothing should happen unless you are susceptible to it, but you should clean it as soon as possible. That was about that. You should do a thorough cleaning of the dust. We are speedrunning another layoff, and that's why the game's called Marathon. Team-based extraction shooter, striking while the iron's dead cold. From the creators of Halo and Destiny, Halo. It reminds me of Black for Blood and Evolve. From the creators of Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, that was so true. It's even doing, Obsidian is doing the same thing now. From the creators of Fallout New Vegas. And then the game tanks horribly because it's actually not that great. I would recommend you do that as a bot anyway. But you should, here's the thing, you should be fine. But some cleaning would not be a bad idea. For your own health, I recommend doing some cleaning. I never expected Concord to get a sequel this fast, but here we are. This current moment, Bungie has not announced the price, but it is not free to play. It will have seasonal paid battle pass and an in-game castle. So you have to pay for it to get access for it. Then you have to pay for the battle pass, and then you will have to pay for the castle. Oh my fucking. The art style looks cool. I'll give it that. I am interested in the world that they have developed, but that's about it. The gameplay looked boring as all heck. and it's an extraction shooter, so who cares? Close enough. Welcome back, Concord. Anyone else feel like they already played this game for 100 hours? I'm already over it. People are not enjoying this. I would love to see the dislikes on this. Where's my... I have an extension for that. What the heck? Or do I not? Let me see. Let's see. So YouTube dislikes. Add to Chrome, thank you very much. Time for the truth. Oh, wait, 50-50? Only 50-50. I was expecting it to be like most people disliking it, but no. There's no way there's that many people liking it. There is no way. There is no way. I'm telling you, they're botting likes. Sony and Bungie are botting likes. There is no way. The insulting thing about Concord is that the art direction of the game was actually good and very inspired by some dope sci-fi artists, but the game itself was a waste of development time and money on bad mechanics and gameplay nobody wanted anymore. I will stand by... from what I've seen from Concord, I will stand by this every single time. There was nothing wrong with the character design, and the visuals were actually very impressive. However, none of the characters were designed in a way that you would want to be them. They were all designed like they were interesting NPCs that you could interact with. But none of them was designed as the character that you would want to be. If it was a single player, even an action game, even just an action single player game on rails, it could have done so much better. It would have actually made some money. Or, well, who knows. But it was yet another hero shooter with character designs that were not good for a hero shooter. They were good for another type of game, not a hero shooter. That's where it all went wrong. I will keep saying that. I stand by that. Could be wrong, but I stand by that. What about the reveal trailer? Let's see how many likes dislikes this one has. Yeah, people are actually liking the reveal cinematic sword, because it actually looked interesting. The sword looked interesting. The gameplay, not so much. Not so much. Not so much. What do they say? What do they say? Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, that's not it, Chief. That's not it. I don't understand. What goes through what goes through their minds when they make this nonsense? See you later, Outlaw. I do not understand, John. I do not understand. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. They're certainly losing out of money on these failed projects. There is no way they do not feel the pressure after constantly losing so much money. But the thing is that what they're trying to do is risk it. They are risking the money that they're making Because all they need is one golden goose. You saw that with a lot. You've seen it with a lot of other big studios. Like Riot's Big Goose, for example, was League of Legends. Well, of course, there's Fortnite. Blizzard's Big Goose was World of Warcraft. They only needed one big success. However, there's the thing. These golden gooses only came up after a series of previous successes. Even Fortnite had the Epic's whole reputation behind it as well. Like the Unreal Engine course that many casual gamers would see and start salivating for some weird reason. Like, just because something is in Unreal doesn't mean it's good. But a lot of people seem to think so. Like, just because it's Unreal, it's like, oh, that engine. So, even a company like that had other previous successes in its surrounding, so to speak. And even Bungie with what's the making now? Gosh, why is my brain not working today? As I know you're gonna say, oh, your brain is not working just today, ha ha ha. You get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. Heck. What's the game that Bungie is currently making? Not Marathon, but oh my god. What's the game they're trying to make? They're still making the live service piece of shit that they're making. Oh my god. Come on, brain. Destiny, thank you, fucking. Yeah. Even Bungie, when they first made Destiny, they had the success of the Halo series behind them for it to generate the hype. And it was basically just after that. Like, Destiny was made just after the big success of Halo. World of Warcraft was made after the big success of the Warcraft and StarCraft series. Like, Fortnite was made after a reputable studio made finally another game, essentially. And so on and so forth. Most of those freaking games became as successful as they were because of a lot of previous games that had done very damn well. I just... Wait, Bungie stopped working on... What? Wait. What? My energy is... I don't know, my energy is... I don't know what my energy is today. My energy is gone today. I have an energy drink right here. It's not doing it. Bungie stopped working on Destiny. I don't... Where do you see those news? I don't see those. Was it a Blizzard involvement? I might be mixing... You are totally mixing things up. You're totally mixing things up, and you're confusing me in the process. What's the... Why is it so cold in my wit's hut? It is middle of April. Why is it still so cold? The weather is confusing. The weather is confusing. You would think that, hey, I'm a witch, I will do something about the weather. No, no. That's not how my magic works. That's not how my magic works. Unfortunately. I cannot do anything about it. The only thing I can do is just go to my fireplace and hope for the best. Want me to warm you up? How are you gonna warm me up? You know what? Yeah, sure. I want you to warm me up. How are you gonna warm me up? How are you gonna warm me up? Hmm? I'll jam you into a microwave. Brr. I would only warm my outside. My inside would still remain cold and dead. That's not... No, no, no. I don't like microwaves. In my life, we never bought a microwave. And the only time I used a microwave was when my grandma, and not because my grandma bought one, my aunt, who was still living with my grandma at the time, she bought a microwave for herself. She was being lazy, she wanted things to be cooked real fast. Makes sense, makes sense. And that's when I first used a microwave. I was like 15 at the time. I never used one before. I would only, if I wanted something warmed up, oven or on a pan. I quickly learned what the difference is. Things warmed by the microwave just do not actually warm up. It will be so hot on some areas, and in around the middle it will be so cold. It does nothing. It is so uneven. It is so uneven, it's horrible. I don't understand how microwaves are still sticking around. Depends on what you warm up and how. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If I want something to just warm up, I can just put it in the oven. And it will be better every single time. There's no need to think about it. Put it in the oven. Done. Like wait, 10 to 20 minutes. Get it out. It will always be perfect. It will always be warm, nice and cozy. Yeah, that's too much work. That's too much work. Like, if you have to think about your food warming up, then it's not worth it. That's the thing. Also, your plate being so warm afterwards, I hate it. I hate it. You're just heating it up. How less do you want to be? Yeah, only grab the ads. What? You know what? Even if that's the case, then that means that there should be plates. Wait, how people made plates for that? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Microwave specific plate. They don't. Like, if it was, here's the thing, if that was the case, then people would be making plates that would be circular with nothing in the middle, so it would actually help warm food. No, that's fine. Like, obviously, you can just put any plate and it doesn't necessarily metallic. Donut plate. That's not it, and I'm making myself hungry. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Case in point. Case in point. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Special metallic fireworks go. That would be funny. That would be funny. That is true. But yeah, I use the oven. I use the oven like a normal person. It's much better. It's always better. CDs in the microwave are the best. I haven't seen these mostly plastic. Oh. I feel like I've seen videos of CDs inside microwaves, but I don't remember if they do anything or not. Do they? Do they? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh well. Oh well. How much more time do we have to waste? Only a few more minutes. You know what? Let me see if we're actually gonna do anything in the raid today. Because if not, we're just gonna move to probably playing another game. I saw it. Wait. Someone added me. It's finally final. I don't want to play more Final Fantasy 14. I don't like it anymore. I only like it because I play with some friends. Hi, Dirt. It doesn't feel nice to play anymore. It doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel good. That's curious. Well, first of all, the combat. A lot of the diehard fans are actually the people who don't want to play it anymore. Like, for example, even content creators that used to play a lot of it just don't bother with it anymore. For example, what's her name? Lucy Pyre, another VTuber, a very big one by now. She made her VTubing career through Final Fantasy 14 videos. She doesn't play it anymore. And she even made a video saying that she just doesn't like it anymore. But it doesn't have the spark that she wants anymore. But let me explain. Let me explain why, even if I don't like it anymore, I still highly recommend it. Let me explain. Follow me on this. Hear me out. Hear me out. To begin with, what do I personally dislike right now? I dislike that, first of all, the story. I do not like where the story is going. I And that is a huge drive for me and for a lot of players, especially a lot of OG players. I didn't play from A Realm Reborn, but the story has always been a huge drive for most players of Final Fantasy XIV. To see where it goes, what's the next big thing, who's gonna die next, who's gonna survive next, who's the next villain gonna be, what their motivation is gonna be, and so on and so forth. All that has gone down the drain ever since this expansion has come out. Not because we are no longer the main character of the story, quote unquote, but because the story was boring, as though that's super boring. The story and the setting. Like, the setting has lost all sense of a reasonable originality. What they did is they started to introduce a lot of new areas. Like, we're in a different continent essentially right now in the story. But to make it stand out more, hi Datsy, I'm not fish. Hi Oditsu. To make the setting stand out more, they introduced so many weird new names for things that already exist, which makes sense, but the names themselves no one can follow. I'm gonna get to that, Sabota. I'm gonna get to that. The names themselves, no one can freaking follow them. They're just all over the place. They sound made up. Everything in this new expansion sounds made up. It doesn't sound like it exists in this world. It sounds like it doesn't even exist in this world. I would argue that the issue is that a lot of content is also very predictable. I'm getting to that, Oditsu. I'm getting to that. It's a whole process, okay? The heck? Oh my god, I forgot that I'm not on... Okay, I wasn't on streamer mode on Discord. God dang it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Next, of course, is the combat, which is consistently being dumbed down. They try to counter that. Here's the thing, they try to counter that with making the mechanics more complex of the fights. And that does work now and then. But you don't feel like you yourself are improving. It's kind of like playing bullet hell. It's kind of like playing a bullet hell game. You have only very basic combat. All you do is just shoot forward, for the most part. But the way that the mechanics of the fights work, what you have to avoid, become more and more complex. This is kind of the direction that it is going. What you do in combat is very basic, but what you have to avoid becomes more complex. That is not bad by itself, but it came at the cost of making the combat for previous players, for older players, feel way simpler than what they used to enjoy. So they have to either learn to enjoy the new combat or just not bother anymore. Like, they changed it so much that it's not what people used to enjoy. That is, again, that is neither a good nor a bad thing. That is just a thing that makes the demographic different. It makes it so different people are gonna enjoy the game, not the people who used to enjoy it. And of course, something that Witchy brought up there, let me read it out. I would argue that the issue is that a lot of content is very predictable, so it's not interesting anymore. I was starting to have the issue since Endwalker, but Don't Trail made it look bad because the story wasn't good enough. Yes, this issue did start not just with Endwalker. It was very obvious it was happening in Stormblood as well. Endwalker brought one huge change, a very huge change, that makes the story and the content both predictable. The trust system. You can go do dungeons with NPCs. Makes sense? Makes the first time doing the dungeon easier. It provides longevity to the game, because not always will you have people to queue for a dungeon. It's a good system, in my opinion. Even though it's not so MMO-like, it's not a bad idea. However, here's the catch. We basically have confirmation through this trust system that whichever NPC is available for the trust system is never gonna be hurt in the story. They will always be there in the story. They will always be in mostly perfect health. They will never have... They will never be in real danger. So we got a huge spoiler through this trust system that as long as the NPC is part of the trust system, they will always be there. We're stuck with them. The story cannot not have them anymore. Because, if the NPC is dead, how can they be part of the trust system? So, that's one thing that Endwalker did. And of course, the constant repeat of content. That is neither good nor bad. Wow. Hey, what do you think of... What do you think of betting? Would make a good plot twist if they did. Yes, it would, but they don't do that. They're not doing that. Unfortunately. I wish they did, but they're not. And next on the list is the predictable content. We know exactly which content is gonna be next. Or at least the formula of the content. We know exactly what's gonna happen with the pipeline. The pipeline. We know, like, hey, it's gonna be one dungeon, it's gonna be one boss, and it's gonna be the salvage content, it's gonna be extreme. Like, we know exactly what's gonna happen next. Then position the handler in. I would only do that in VR. They're asking. It's fine. Snuggles are nice, so I'm not gonna say no to that. I would not say no to Snuggles. No. Snuggles are nice. And consent is nice too, so good for you. So, yeah, with all that in mind, with all these 4 things in mind alone, the game starts to get stale for older players. The combat is not what they enjoyed. The story is just... it's all over the place. The content remains predictable as all heck, and even the story remains predictable due to new features that the game has. This is enough. Plus the nice difficult content like Eureka and Ponthorn, then we got Island Sanctuary, which don't give a reason for combat people to hop in. I'm getting to that, Odyssey. I'm getting to that. So you have these 4 reasons. That's enough for a lot of people to not want to bother anymore. Because that's not what the game used to be. That's not what they enjoyed the game to begin with. However, the game is not just a linear RPG. well, it's linear and RPG. It's not just an RPG, it's an MMO RPG. That means it has a social aspect too. And there is no better game on the market right now than Final Fantasy XIV for social interactions as an MMORPG. Of course, there's social games like VR chat and so on and so forth. Like, those don't count. I'm talking about an MMORPG. A game with its own world and own story and so on and so forth. Final Fantasy XIV excels at that. And all you have to do is see how many people are advertising their houses as clubs or hangout points. You will see so many people being in those clubs in Final Fantasy XIV, and nothing's going on there. Like, they're just there to socialize. There's nothing sinister or weird going on there. Just people who want to roleplay and socialize. That's all. You will see a ton of people there. So many people, in fact, that sometimes the clubs would have to make a queue or just say, frick it, whoever can come in, come in. Like, the instances themselves become full with hundreds of players in them. And that's where the current Final Fantasy XIV is. It has quite annoyed people who used to enjoy the game for the progress of combat, the progress of the story, and so on and so forth. But in turn, it has improved heavily its social aspects. More glamour, more cosmetics, more ways for people to interact in social ways. It has done all that. So the focus of the game has heavily shifted compared to what it used to be. That's why you don't see, you hear a lot of people complaining about it, while also the game still being very successful. Unlike, say, World of Warcraft, where people complain about it and the game is not really that successful either. The shift in focus was very good for people who wanted it. And that's why I still recommend the game. Because it's the best MMO experience you can get, but it's not as good of an RPG experience anymore. And that's where it stands. That's where the game is right now. And that's why I don't want to play more. Because I have other places I go to socialize. I don't go to Final Fantasy XIV to socialize. Not anymore anyway. I used to, but I don't care about it anymore. So I don't want to continue playing. But I play because friend does. You can still find the social aspect in Final Fantasy XIV. You just have to go for it. And there's a lot of places you can go for it. That's the good part. Lots of places you can go for it. Okay, are we doing raid or not? I don't know. Yes, it already ran out and I resubscribed. Again, friendos. I like playing with my friends on it. I don't like the game, but I like playing with my friends on it, so I'll play with them. I used to pay a lot more for it. I used to pay his. Okay, let me tell you. There is two forms of subscriptions on it, as well as more inventory that you can subscribe to have. There is the cheapest option, which is the entry subscription, quote. It is €11 per month. Not much, a reasonable amount for the fun that you can get. You don't have any restrictions, except the character amount that you can have. I think you can have only up to 8 characters overall, something like that. And the full version, where you can have as many characters as the cap is, I think 50. 1 per world, 8 overall. Yeah, thank you, Odyssey. Thank you. Why would you have more characters? There are some reasons, but there isn't really too much of an incentive. No. Roleplay mainly. Again, there is some reasons, but there isn't that much of an incentive. So you don't need to have the full subscription. However, thing is that there is also this feature where your bank is essentially some retainers that you have, a bunch of NPCs that you hire to hold your stuff and handle your inventory, essentially. These NPCs, you can only have 2 of them, which is roughly 250, I think, slots of inventory. Sounds a lot, like that sounds like a lot you can have. They fill up super fast. Those slots will be full by the time you say hello. It's not enough. You can pay extra per month to have more inventory space. And if you want the full extra inventory space, aka hire more of these retainers, I think it's plus €30 per month. A hefty amount. It costs more than the subscription itself per month. And what a surprise! Me, a collector of cosmetics, I kind of did that. I was throwing, I think it was like €50, €40, €50 per month on the game, just to have my extra inventory space so I can collect more cosmetics. And even then, it was not enough, because my retainers were full anyway. There was also the companion premium. You can also pay for a subscription on the mobile app, which is just a companion to the game. It's not its own game. And you would get more inventory space, which is silly. Even more. You could pay even more, essentially. Even more money for more inventory space. I'm getting to that, Tabata. I'm getting to that. And I was coughing up that money every month. Now, I've stopped that. I've stopped that for the last 6 months. And I only pay the entry fee now. It is not that much money just to play with friends. Hey, Princess Lighting! Welcome, welcome! Let's see you again. So, yeah. Cured your addiction. Hey! Not having the money to spend on something anymore is a good way to not have to not need to have willpower. There is no money? Well, you cannot get it anyway. Simple as that. That money is going to other places now, like rent. Everything is expensive these days. Everything is freaking expensive. Well, moving on from that. I don't think Nintendo gets the memo. Ha ha ha. No, wait, they do get the memo. That's why they're increasing the prices. That's the things about that. They realize, oh wait, everything is expensive? We must become more expensive. Duh! They totally get the memo. They get it. They get it. Anyway. So, the price is fine. The price is fine now. And yes, people have been asking Final Fantasy XIV and Enix to make the cosmetic system similar to World of Warcraft for years now. People were complaining about that on the second expansion. No, on the first expansion, people were already having inventory issues. And they were already complaining about the amount that the cosmetics were taking in the inventory. So, like, this has been happening for many expansions now. And what did Enix do? Nothing, because people will still pay for the subscription for the extra inventory. Because they need it. Like, if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV a lot, chances are you're gonna need the inventory space. Yes, it is. It is super cringe. That's why they're not gonna change it. Not unless people stop paying for it. So. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, let's go on the call, see what we do today. Okay, I joined the voices in my head on Discord. Let me make sure the sound settings are correct. What the heck? Why is it not? Oh yeah, obviously it's not gonna work. Sorry, OBS. Hi Ed, welcome. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's see if we're gonna rate or not today or not. By the way, don't forget. Okay, let me tell you this. I've seen a lot of you very not interacting with this, so I'm just have to remind you. In the title of the stream, if I have SR command on, that means you can request songs. I know it's a new feature here on this channel because I recently changed to Nightbot. And maybe you don't want to interact with it, but I'm just reminding you that you can do it whenever SR is in the commands on the screen, on the title. But I'm gonna ask you, is there another way maybe you prefer for it to be represented? Maybe a clearer way for you? Because I might be wrong. I might not doing it properly the way that you expected, or maybe there's a better way that you think I can represent it. So, you can give me your ideas now, or you can go on Discord and use the feedback channel to reply to that. Okay, what are the voices in my head saying? A lot of stuff. They're saying a lot of stuff. Hmm. Seems like someone is having connection issues. And hello, voices in my head. Hello. I am, but you're not on stream yet. So what we're doing today? I know. Maps. Okay, they're telling me. They're telling me. EX4 is the. I don't have it unlocked either. 30. Sure, good Suzaku. Understandable. Yeah, it seems like things are not going well today. So we'll just maybe call it a day off, just to relax everyone. Alright, see you tomorrow then.
I want you to grab me by my neck and throw me through a fucking window.
Why do you want that? Why do you want that? Why do you want that? Oh well, seems like we're not doing anything today. Tomorrow then. Good thing that I don't have that on Discord, right? I don't have you on the stream right now, Zerg. Oh, I say that and you stay quiet. Okay then. Okay, well, no Final Fantasy 14 today. Kind of enjoy that idea, but it's still sad that I don't get to play with my friends. Some of my friends, anyway. It's a very important thing to have a lot of friends. Like, a lot of people start to feel comfortable having, like, say, so they also have a burnout. Some of them do, yeah, some of them do. But as I was trying to say, like, a lot of people start to feel comfortable having like 1 to 2 friends. And then when all of a sudden these 2 friends are busy, because they will be eventually, that's how life works. People get busy eventually. When that happens, they start to feel down, they start to feel negative. And instead of trying to busy themselves in some other way, they start to feel lonely. This is why it's so important to have other friends. Not good friends, just people you can hang out with, people who you can share your hobby with. Like, say you have one person to have many hobbies. One of those hobbies, like, say, play video games, enjoy listening to music. You have a very good friend, one of your 2 friends, for example, that we were talking about. This friend, you play all the video games with, all of them. However, they do not share your taste in music whatsoever. Like, at all. Your music taste could not be more different. All of a sudden, one of your hobbies makes you feel more lonely than the other because you do not share some common ground with someone. It becomes a less social activity. That's why you can try to find a friend who you can have the same music taste with. It doesn't have to be the same friend. And like that, more and more friends in your group of friends to share little things. Not everything, just little things. Some friends you like to hang out with more. Some friends you like to talk to more. Some other friends you like to drink with more. Some friends you talk about your hobbies with more. And so on and so forth. It is very important that you try to accomplish all that for your own social health. That's not always possible, so do your best. Not go for the ideal. Anyway, I actually have a song request from Mati2. Let me sort this out. Up next. Okay, so yeah, there we go. That's nice. Okay, you can keep bringing the song requests if you want to. They will be played, don't you worry. That's loud. Yeah. 30 more hours on stream, what do we do? You know what? I wanna play more Project Zomboid. I wanna play more Project Zomboid. I'm changing the category. I wanna play more Project Zomboid. Let me open the game. Yeah, I'm doing that. Launching the game right now. Get my hat out of the way. Put myself in the corner. Game is launching. There's a lot of mod going on. It's gonna take a moment. It's gonna take a moment. It's memorable to you. Really now? Oh, I totally understand why that would be memorable to you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And when community both dungeons on guitar, played as 10 years. Okay, that is cool. That's a cool song. It's a cool cover to be more accurate, because obviously I know this song very damn well. You will hear the song every time in dungeons in Endwalker. But it's so good. And it's still good.
Oh, my PC!
Wait, what? Am I lagging? The bot, am I lagging? No, God dang it, Zabota. Husky by the... I don't know who that is. I didn't even know there was Blade. Speaking of, I actually made some changes on Blurb. Let me know if things seem weird or too expensive or stuff like that. Because I didn't really test it much beforehand. So Rinspot, it's not my fault. So if you're not safe for work ones, yeah, I added those as well. But I allowed them to be added. Not sure how that's gonna go, but toy around with it, okay? If it goes wrong, it's fine. We're gonna fix it. Don't worry. If it goes wrong, we're gonna fix it. How do blurbs work? Yeah, well, first of all, you need the blurb extension. Oh, did you just song requests? Fine, go for it.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds pleasantly heavy. Tell me more, tell me more. This is the end times, apparently. Okay, so my gears... That's about the cat, I hope. I hope that's about the cat, right? That's about the cat, right? Yeah, that's about the cat, right? 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 It's a 9. Oh, fair point. Fair point. Yeah, I think the music is still a little bit too loud. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's still loading the world. Okay, finally I can play. I can play! I can play. I clicked. Wow. Here I am. Is anyone else here? Diamond's here. Look at my gear though. Look at my gear. I am decked. I'm decked out. I'm decked out. Let's go. Hi Diamond. New drip indeed. Fancy. Fancy indeed. You cannot slay. No, you cannot not slay zombies with style. Come on.
Grab his dick and twist it!
It's mandatory. Mandatory. Okay, look. I will do that if that's what you want. Always consent. Consent is important. That will be Exonia. Exonia did a lot of the work there. Yeah, he goes... Oh gosh, I heard that song before. I know that. I know the song. It's always nice. Oh god. Oh no. Good thing this is not on VOD though. You would not be on VOD. It is so weird. Music from like old music like that almost always sounds good, no matter what it is about. Like they knew how to make good music back then. Right, so yeah, look at me. I'm all decked out. Me, so you, so you. Because I have a black joker, you can go away without that. And underpants. But I also have some body armor, exoskeleton, raincoat, fishnets, obviously, gloves, holster, a paladin jacket over here from a mod apparently, and a bunch of other backpacks, more armor, tactical boots, armored pants, a respirator that has good scratch and bite defense. Hey, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm a tank right now. I'm a tank. And I'm ready to stab. Also ready. Judas Priest, really now? Go for it. Hey, you can request the songs beforehand, by the way. It has up to 10 songs queue per user. Dies because too much movement penalty gets dragged by a group. No! I move fast. Look at me. I'm moving fast. See, the music says it too. Move fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Before... Okay, so last time I was playing, the game closed because it was server reset time. So let me double check my inventory, make sure that everything is correct. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, what I was doing. I remember. This time that is still there. I was trying to see if I can repair the bike a little bit. I found this bike over here. It requires a few repairs. And I want to try to do them to level up my front wheel, for example. I need to level up my mechanics. And I need, okay, fix a flat. I think I have that. Wood glue, duct tape. How do I get wood glue? Wait, can I seize my wait, I wanna try something. I will deflate the tire a little bit, just a little bit. And then... do we have the fix the tire things here? Nope. Where do we put them? Also, I did all this. I cleaned a lot of things around. Fix a flat. Repairs. Oh, that's for repair. Wait, do we not have a pump? I'm pretty sure I got a pump as well. We must have a pump somewhere around here. Find that. Pump. Yeah, the bot, if you find a pump, let me know. Okay, penis pump does not work. first of all, yes, yours is too small. Secondly, it doesn't work for that. Here? Car booster. Revised car battery. Oh. Diamond, do you know have a pump somewhere? We have a pump somewhere?
I've seen one in the warehouse.
Breast pump doesn't work either.
So wait, here a helicopter?
We can combine the penis and the breast pump later. Right now I need the tire pump. Carb. Okay, so we don't have one. Noted. Then I'm just gonna do this then. I'm gonna get my car and go find stuff then. Wanna come along, Dime or Zabota? Only one of you can come technically, but... up to you. You know, the helicopter was not in the song. It was in the game. Oh, okay. Zabota? Wanna come?
Yes. Sure.
Alright. Use your penis pump then. Ha 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 ha. Let me... Sorry, the duct tape that I took. Don't need it right now. Yeah, start the duct tape. It's full. What? Oh, okay, that works. Hello? Oh, that's full too. Is this full too? It is not full. 1% what? Okay, oh, this is good, this is good. I need to make sure I have bandages with me. Missed the dog. What? I just... Oh my god, I didn't see it. Thank you so much for the donation on the GPU. Yeah, thank you so much. Much appreciated. 1%, yeah, that's 1% farther than we were before. So, it's good. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get this sugar with me, so I can have some food. Yes, there's a bot that you were falling Diamore. You did an oopsie there. You did an oopsie doopsie. Wacky wacky. And the mushroom soup. No. I'm sorry, we're fresh out of new brains. We are fresh out. And before I go, time to chug chug chug. There is a huge desync issue with the cars. I do not know why. It's been happening since yesterday with Exonia's mysterious car out of nowhere. Alright. Gonna go to the car now. Have food. Have supplies. Come on, get in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is good. This is fine. Car in the house bunny ears. Oh my god, you're totally right. Do we have enough? Oh, okay, we have enough everything. Let's go. We have the gas is full. Door is blocked. What? How did... What? Okay. Right, come on, Zapata, get in. Okay, Zapata, can you remind me where you found the stored stuff? Like, which way do we go? Where do we go?
You take a left now.
Okay.
And then all the way down the road, alright.
Dag! The heck? Not the why? Yeah. Not a fish. Getting bullied again. Zombies. Ex-zombies. Come on, move. Wait, I hope that's not a flat tire. This is too slow. Oh gosh. Why am I so slow? Ooh, that's a cop one. Alright, store some of the stuff in the car and we're going to continue. Wait, do you have ADHD on your character as well? Is that a yes or a no? It's a no!
No.
Also what? Wait, did you DM me something? Face, may I yoink your controller to play?
Or are you answering chat?
Oh yeah, sure. Zerg, come in here. Come in here, come get it. Yeah. So I was getting a few things. Let's get the riot helmet as well. Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure to play it properly. Thanks.
Did the cop zombie have any shotgun ammo?
Yeah, say what now? No, they didn't have any ammo. No. Just them weapons. I'm getting them. And then I'm gonna store them in the truck. Also storing them in the truck. Yeah, see, if I do this, it takes forever because ADHD. And I do not want to get the medicine right now. I don't want to waste them. So if your character can do this faster, feel free to store stuff instead. It's 88 this speed. That's the thing. I told you. Huh? Did anyone request a song? No one did. Nope. We're just playing random songs. Okay, I'm just gonna pause the songs again then. Alright. So, now, left or right? Should be
left.
Left? Left, really? Okay. Oh, the magical car. I was just gonna go from the part over here. Do you have an axe with you? Just in case we need to make some space. There's like a lot of trees on the way. It's like a lot of trees on the way, so some of them we can cut down. You have an axe, good.
I mean, it's a hand axe. It's only good for a few trees.
That's fine too. No, it's you can cut anything with it, but it just breaks fast. No problem, Zerg. Thank you for the cream. Just continue straight? Really? Why are you bonking me? You did give me some cream. Go. I am speed, let's go. I'm moving at full 30 miles per hour.
For corpses.
You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No, you saw nothing. Yeah, where is it then?
Just follow the road.
Just follow it.
Or what's left of it anyway.
It's just down the road. Are we going Dark Souls 2 down the road kind, or is it actually down the road?
It's actually down the road.
Okay, I'll believe you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Don't disappoint me though.
Although it's multiplicative, because it's quite a distance. So roads.
Leave me alone. These zombies. Zach, what the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub. Sabota. Sabota, enjoy your emotes. Thank you. How? That came out of nowhere. Thank you though. Thank you though, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Let's take a ride.
Right here? Okay. Why is this moving so slow? Oh my god. Are they dead? They seem to be dead. Alright, let me take the car real quick. No, it still should be fine. If anything, there's nothing that's slowing it down. Literally nothing.
You drive slower on grass.
Okay, see this speed now. I think the zombies were slowing it down. Alright, left here I assume.
Yeah.
But I am speed. Super speed.
So do shrubs.
Oh my god. Pain. Pain. Oh god. Gameplays. Okay, now speed is actually being made. We're fine now. We're fine now. We're doing it. We're gonna have a whole nice hole out of this. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be good.
There's definitely some good stuff there.
Huh? So?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
More stuff.
I hope I can drive faster once I get on driving level 1. I'm almost there. I'm 96 right now %.
Do you have speed demon?
I have Sunday driver.
No, you do?
I have Sunday driver, yes.
Okay, wanna swap?
I want to level up my driving, that's why I'm doing it.
I mean, if you're a Sunday driver, that's never going to...
No, it's never gonna go above 30.
Yeah.
So 30 is fine. 30 is fine. But right now we're not even going at 10. That's the thing.
I suppose.
Yeah, see, now we're going at 30. At least it's some good speed. Okay speed at least. It's an okay speed. It's worth the travel, exactly there. It is worth the travel. That's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is the way. Travel 1 driving, let's go. Please tell me that's actually gonna improve things. Please tell me this is gonna improve things. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, things are actually being improved right now. Hold up, maybe it worked. Maybe it worked. Okay, left or right? I assume right.
Right, yeah, my bad.
No worries.
That reminds me, I think you might be able to lose Sunday Driver because of one of the mods.
To lose?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's trigger.
I think if you reach a certain driver skill, you lose Sunday Driver.
That's good. That is really good. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually kind of improved compared to before. Level 1 is actually not bad. It's still pain, but it's not the worst kind of pain. It's not the worst pain. It's pleasant pain. It is like trying to grind your way through. It's fine. Ma. Are you reloading?
I'm almost at level 2 reloading, yeah.
Okay, go ahead then. Wait, this is the one, right? Down there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's kill the zombies then. Anything good on them? No. Ooh, nothing knife. Good job. Some minor things on this one, I'm taking them. Also, let me change song. Let me change songs, at least. Yeah, this one will do. Anything else here? Maybe the keys?
No.
No? Oh, there's adhesive bandages. I wish I could just close the door from here.
You can press V and close it.
We can what?
Press V.
No, it doesn't have an option to close it.
It should have.
Like, unlock the doors, but it doesn't really help. Oh well, that's fine too. Can just go in and out. Alright. It's down here to the random meta event. It's down here, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's loot the world. Alright, just get yourself full, come back to the track, repeat. Oh, come on.
I can pry it open, but it's probably not a good idea.
Oh, you should. Do it, do it. We have enough resources to fight anything. Oh no, did my game crash? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Why can I not move? I cannot move. Okay, there we go. No, I still can't. Oh my god.
Are you good?
Oh, Zerg! No, no, you're playing on my game, Zerg! Disconnect the controller, Zerg! My roommate connected the controller to my PC. Oh my god, how did he not hear me? Yeah, but connected Bluetooth to mine as well. Connected by Bluetooth to your PC. Okay, I'll disconnect them. This is new. Apparently it's connected on both our PCs. That's interesting. I need to disconnect it. I think I just turn Bluetooth off, right? Yeah, I can just turn Bluetooth off, it's fine. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was something. There's a trigger here as well.
Is Cirque actually playing Bloodborne, or was that a joke?
No, he's actually playing Bloodborne.
How did you get a PS4? Or when?
Actually, I have no idea what he's playing. I don't know what he's playing, he just asked for my controller.
Don't forget to grab a key.
Key? Oh, well, I found the key. I found some Percocet, let's go! Okay, it's time to get my Adderall. It's time to pill myself, let's go. Nice. More keys, no, why not? Rip out clothing. The bot, don't forget to rip clothing too, because it gives threads. Threads be important. Other key. Rip all again. Alright. I'm in about backpack. Casing. Where was it? The floor? There it is. Optimizing the apocalypse, everyone. We just have to get everything, obviously. Let's just leave things. Wait, what? Rape? There we go. I think I should do get my flashlight in hand. There we go. Now we can see. Then rip the scenes too. Only one thread out of all of that? Meh. Oh wait, that's actually better than mine? Oh, because I don't have a third on. Yeah, makes sense. That's an overkill to have that too. Oh no, I'm getting depressed. Time for alcohol? Maybe. Let's see what we can find around here. Inventory management, inventory management. Okay, we're good. Anything around here? No. Oh! We need the garbage can. Ooh, now the party starts. Fresh. Fresh. Fresh heroin straight from the garbage. Secret passageway month. What? Building section to get that. Find your secret escape? The heck is that? Huh? Build sing. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Score. Yay. More fentanyl and more crystal meth, let's go. We're getting everything. We're doing this. We're doing this. This party is happening. It's gonna be a lot of looting in here. Where did I get that bayonet? It's gonna be here, so be here. There you go. Belt, that could be useful. High visibility vest, no. Cert though, gimme. Maybe the suitcase too, just in case. And more fentanyl. Why is there so many drugs in here? Do we do it? You know what? Do it. Give me that fentanyl. Have they made a zombie movie about zombies high on drugs? I don't know, maybe. That actually gave me food. Oh gosh. Oh goody, my schizo's going hard. Am I out of... Is my... Oh my god. Sorry, batteries. Hold up. The schizo's perk is doing things. I'm hearing things. This is not nice. This is not nice. Hi, Dottie. Welcome, welcome. No, 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 no. Bug upgrade. Damn, bug upgrade even. Oh my god. Xanax. More belts. Is anything happening? Hello? Am I... Is this because I'm high on fentanyl? Nothing much? That's actually nice to hear. These noises are not nice, game. Stop it. Stop it. I know there's nothing here. Stop it. Oh, hello. I think you're smoking. Tough zombie. Tough luck. More Percocet. Another key. Oh, these are nice boots. Hold up, these are nice boots. Might be a good idea to get them. There we go. Journals and mimes. Okay, what was in here? Newspaper. And my cries for help. Oh, I saw something. Garbage bag. We don't really need more bottles. Paper clips, don't need that. Hole puncher. Actually, maybe we do need paper clips. I'm just gonna get them just in case. And the paper. Rubber band. Nah, just in case as well. Put this here. Oh, hi, a zombie. Hello, Zomba. How you doing? Bye-bye. How's my inventory space going? They are almost full. Matzes. Another set of paper. Give me that. Military boots, oh that's good. Back in there you go. How about this? Now I'm just gonna make it to seats. Hopefully get more threads out of it. No threads. No threads. I need a lot more threads. A lot more. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, don't need that. Can destroy it, no problem. There we go. Not mean, thank you. Magazine, crossword. Don't know if we have that or not, so I'm gonna get it. Water? How about water? No water. Oh, it's from the other side, that's why. Oh, that's nothing. Hey, yo. Here, come in. Come in. I cannot open this window. Fine. Smash window. Come in. Come in. Come in. Oh my god, this zombie is useless. Look at this. Look at this. I'm inviting it, and it still refuses. Screw you. Make me do all the work. These are also good. Gonna keep those. Keep those. Alright. Turn the light off. And I need to check my armor. If I need to repair it or not. First of all, if I can repair it or not. Cannot be repaired. God dang it. Cannot repair. Okay, doesn't need to be repaired. Ah, that can be repaired. Oh, I cannot! Oh, this clothes cannot be repaired. Okay, how about the jacket? I'm gonna remove these parts. And use denim instead. Does it improve the condition significantly? Not really. Let's try to change both of them. Yeah, it doesn't improve the condition that much. Unless I'm limiting my tailoring. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. This, maybe? Nope. How about these? This, can I repair them? Cannot be repaired. Good thing I have replacements for them then. Protection, respirator, condition is full. Yeah, okay, we're good. Moving on. Inventory is not full yet. Need to make it full. Oh, lighter, nice. A random book. So nice. Actually, I'm gonna read that book now to reduce my unhappiness. Don't question how I'm reading it in the dark, okay? That's just it just is what it is. That is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I should put the lighter on my second hand and then do this. Or no. Oh my god, it goes out so fast. Never mind. I did not realize. Ma! Nancy! What was that for? What was that for? This way? Why can I not go this way? Game, please. It's fun. You are fun. No, wait, that's a compliment. I'm taking it back, you are fun. Second floor. That's not where I want to go right now. Ooh, adhesive tape, gimme. Scissors. I actually need those. And how about this place? Nope. Nope. 7 is to restart the mobile. Oh, right now, Mui. Right now. Okay, go ahead. Update the server. I'm gonna get out. The timing, Mui, the timing. Yeah, just close the game, update your mods. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No, this is taking forever to update. Come on, game, close. Fine, while the game is trying to close, I'm gonna choose another playlist to play. Why would I? Actually, why would I? That's fine. Yeah, this playlist is fine. Sticking with it. I like it. Come on. Hello? Game? You know what? Just control. Alt F4. Alt F4? What? Control Shift Escape. That's what I meant to say. Oh no. Ew. It was refusing to close even with Task Manager. Ugh. Yep, I can see. A game has downloaded. Well then, guess we'll just have to wait for a moment until the server is back up. Until then, let's launch the game again. This is a very nice mod list though that Mumina has set up for the server. I enjoyed it a lot. Like, even yesterday after stream, I kept playing and playing and playing and playing. I literally stopped only because the server was restarting and I was like, okay, I need to move on for today. I need to sleep a little bit. I need to actually sleep. That's required now and then. I really look forward when the game is finally finished, honestly. Because yeah, mods are mods, but There's something special about when the game itself just works, when it doesn't need anything else. There isn't that many games like that. But there are games like that. And it's always interesting to go through them. Not sure what the developers of this game actually say when it comes to how long they think it's gonna take until it's finished. But hey, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, the game is launching again. Let me go to the Discord server to make sure that I stay up on date on news. One person still on the server. Oh well. I'm also still waiting for updates on Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, not exactly waiting. I do play the game still, but I'm getting closer and closer to have done everything. And there's only so much you can do, you know? There's only so much you can play of something before you get bored of it. At least for a bit. You get back to it eventually. Just like this. Eventually I'll get bored of this, I'm just gonna move on for a bit until I wanna play it again. Alright, waiting for the server to get back up. Keeping an eye on news. Wait, isn't Mui still playing? Nah, okay, we're not gonna do a call-up today. No. Gonna play by myself. Today I'm just gonna play by myself because I wanna. Sometimes you, yourself, and chat is more than enough. Okay, it's up. Let's go. What? What? I just updated my mods, what the heck? I just did. Whatever, it's updating. There we go. Let me out then. Let me kill more zombies. Get loot. Be a loot goblin. And grind my skills more mindlessly. Was I'm a bit addicted to this already? Yes, maybe a bit. I might be just a little bit addicted right now. Special thanks, Spoon. Let's all thank Spoon. Whether it's a small spoon or the big spoon, who knows? But thanks, Spoon, always. Okay, loading the mod again. Let's a kind of monster down. And I'm still yawning. I even had a sour before stream. How the heck am I not awake? How about you, chat? Do you have any tricks to stay awake? What are your tricks and tips? Usually my trick to stay awake is to sleep more. when I'm feeling sleepy, it doesn't mean I need to sleep more. Playing playing fun, fast-paced games. Here's the thing: there's games that I would play for hours on end. Doesn't mean that it have to be fast-paced. And then there's fast-paced games that I would play a little bit and then get bored or sleepy. One quick example: Black Desert Online. I would grind things in Black Desert Online for hours and I will still feel sleepy because it was just so tiring. It was so tiring. Somehow requires zero brain power. Well, it did when I was playing it. Because I had to memorize the route, optimize the route, memorize and optimize my rotation, make sure that I keep an eye out for other aggressive players. It wasn't brain dead. Now it kind of is. But back when I was playing for like 1 month that I was playing or so, it was actually quite a challenge. At least it felt like one. Have I been here? Oh, that's about it. Hammer.
Hello.
Oh. Bleach. Bleach. Wait, where do you find that?
In the warehouse.
Oh, good, yeah, I'm screaming again.
Is that you?
Yeah, I don't know, this is me. This is schizo trait. Well, if you find another one, let me know. Ooh, stuff! Finally. This is what we're here for, Chad. Stuff. Dropped electronics, another garter bug. Sandbox. We'll think about that in a bit. Alright, I'm gonna go store stuff in the van.
Park the fan in that building southeast.
Southeast. Wait. Where? Southeast?
southwest, maybe?
Did you move it?
Yeah.
Okay, southwest. Yeah, southwest makes sense. So be this way. Yeah. Well, maybe not. Screw it. Alright, now I have to find the car. Southwest, southwest, southwest. Should be around here somewhere then. That is... Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, I'm fine. Good. How dare? How dare? Where's the van? Ooh. That's water! It's locked! Don't have a key for it. Can I haywire it? Okay, I cannot do that. Not yet, anyway. In the future. Okay, it was southeast. It was indeed southeast. Hello, zombie? Do you have anything that I want right now? No. So be do I say it? Do I spot it? That's not it. Wait, what? Floodlights? What is that? The heck is that? Dead. But yeah, seriously, what is that? Floodlights. Wow, there's mask as well. Yoink. The bucket as well, because why not? Get this too. Let's not get too greedy. Not yet. Need to find the van first. Yes, where did this bot put the van? I see you. Hi. Nothing of use. The bot, where the heck did you put the van? Oh, that's something. Yeah, I should eat more fentanyl. Gimme that fentanyl. Nice. Oh, there it is. Why did you put it inside?
Because there's also boxes there.
Oh my god. That's a store stuff. Got so much stuff. So much stuff. I like it. Love it. Is there a water bottle here? Is that there?
There's a trolley in the northwest corner, in one of the crates.
Okay. Store the boots too. The matzes, the magazines. This crafting thingamajig. Oh. Oh, finally something broke. I don't know if we can do anything with the broken stuff, so I still store it, just in case. Good, good. Oh, this is good. Store, store, store. Store all this too, and this empty bottle. Yeah, that seems fine. All of this seems fine. Oh, duct tape. And a newspaper. Okay. Just need to wait for all this to start again. Slow. So slow. Should get another Adderall. And there, there, there. Let pipe in. Let pipe in here. Thank you very much. Good. Nice. I'm not even damaged anymore. This is... You... Oh, wow. Got some firepower going on here. The M9. Do I have any M9? 9. Okay, that's 19. 17? Oh, that's a magazine. M9 magazine. Which bullet does it use? Let's find out. Because if I use the 9mm rounds, I'll just use those. Because this gun is very destroyed right now. This one is condition perfect. This one is condition perfect too. So switch to them. Oh, it doesn't have a magazine. This uses 9mm. Let's go. Okay. So this will go here. What the fuck was that pipe sound? Stock pipe sound, okay. And reload. Alright, we're good. Hello. Thing is almost full. So
Hello.
yeah, thing is almost full, so keep a lot of this on yourself and I'm gonna go back and restore it.
It says 200 for me.
Oh, that's okay. I need to take my ad barrel then.
Or maybe you grabbed disorganized.
No, it's the ADHD perk that's doing it. Yeah, now it's 200. Store this as well. Goes here.
Rin, do you by any chance have 2 carpentry?
2 carpentry? No, I don't think I have it on 1 either. Yeah, not even 1.
That's a shame.
Concrete.
One of
Paint.
those big dumpsters so we can put bodies in there.
Yeah, well, I don't have one. Garden saw. Let's go. Oh boy! Thank you.
Oh my god, 1 year of witch pugfish.
Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. 1 whole year. That's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bye. Thank you for the 1 whole wonderful year with you so far. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Duct tape, screwdriver. Reel. Gun cleaning kit, metal cutter, saw, screwdriver, splitting axe, like yeah. Trowel. Metal bar, need those. Large frame test. Ooh, a new set for the car. Okay, can I install it right now, I wonder? How you doing today, Lullaby, though? How you been? Solar panel! What? I just heard Fusroda. What the fuck?
Look into my eyes.
Okay, hold up. Oh my god, that's it. What? Todd? Todd, what are you doing here?
Wanna buy Skyrim?
No. 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 Todd, get out of here. Get out of here. This is not your game, Todd. I've bought Skyrim already twice. Don't need this, don't need this. Sandbags, I cannot really get them right now. Guys, I still have so much room, let's go. Nail gun magazine? Wait, does it have any nails? Doesn't, never mind. Pliers. I don't think I have that many pliers. Glass pane. Box of dust masks, why not? Another glass pane. Owl, box of screws, heck yeah. Hand axe, you can never have enough of those. Planks, no, we do not need planks, thank you very much, game. Nails, finally. No, none of this. Where I found what? Box of... I saw something, Come on. No, don't care about that. A rope could be a good idea. Gun cleaning kits. Box of nails. And wood glue. There we go. That's some good stuff right here. Okay, my inventory is basically full, and the car itself doesn't have much more space. How about you?
Yeah, I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Close the... Good. Let's break off. Out of here. Ow. Wait, which way did you go? Low or high?
I went low.
Low, I guess.
Like south.
Yeah. No, that's east. Taking it low on this place is east. But I got this. Yes, I want to level up my driving to get rid of this annoying perk. No, I do not plan to die. That's the trick, just don't die. Lol.
Have you made a journal yet?
Yes, I have it on me actually.
Nice. Just make sure you write in it. And also keep a copy in the base.
Yeah, I should.
We had a few cases where corpses disappear when you die.
Yeah, good idea. Oh my god, come on, car, move! Move! What are you stuck at? The car itself is daydreaming. The car itself is just daydreaming. Help. Alright, we're gonna go do this thing again, basically. Two reasons, really. First of all, we need more materials for upgrading the cars. Shoes, creature. And nails. A lot more nails. All the nails.
Yeah.
Don't mind my laughing, it happens. So, is the game running but at 20 frames for you as well right now?
No.
How is it running?
I got 120.
120? Why is it running so badly for me? Because I'm streaming?
Are you zoomed all the way out?
No, but... Okay, I have an idea how to fix that. Once we're at the safer spot, I'll do that real quick. I head back. Sometimes the method used to capture a game reduces the frame rate. Oh my god, car, move! 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 Why are you so slow? Help! Help! The zombies are faster than me right now. Come on. You have no reason to be this slow. You know what's good? Let's kill the zombies. Double tap, nice. Anyone else? Okay, whatever. It was the zombies, oh my gosh. Hold up. There we go. Can just drive with an open seat, you know, open door. That's just dangerous, you know. Not to mention, totally illegal. Most importantly.
I don't think there are cops left.
Look, laws are not about who abides them. It's about moral. You know?
Okay, Miss Serial Killer.
Look, that's useful right now, okay? Make killing things is useful right now. Don't make me make you the next target. You know I will. You know I will ask Mui to turn friendly fire on for a moment. You know I will. Don't tempt me. Oh my god, it's a Stroob. And the woman down. There we go. That was so hard to see. Right, I wanted to fix the frame rate, I forgot. Hey, it's the IRL is doing its thing too. Okay, this might fix the frame rate. No, it didn't. Huh, I tried. Can you remind me when to turn right? Because it's not on the road.
Sure.
Thank you. Come on, Vaughn, you got this. You got this, Vaughn. Keep going. Keep going. It's here, right? No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's here?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, car. Come on, car. What's your problem now? What is your problem now, car? What the fuck? Pain. Finally. Okay, now where? The bottom.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Where are we going?
Yeah, just back up a little.
How much is a little?
I mean, there should be a hole somewhere in the forest.
Yeah, couldn't see. Doesn't really help, but I'll try.
Or did we actually go past that fence? I can't remember.
That's the thing. I think we went past it. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. This is exactly what the issue I had like a few days ago, or maybe it was yesterday, where I had the van, I was ready, I had the stuff, I could not find my way back.
Yeah. Maybe it's to the right and up a bit more.
High or low?
High.
High. Hope you're not doing the fentanyl at the back.
No.
That's mine. I found it. Mine.
I'm clean as a whistle.
Oh, sure you are. Sure you are.
Yeah.
I said sure, not Siri. Siri, get out of here. Siri wants to join the party. Yeah, okay. Let's follow the logs, basically.
Because I do know this goes past the gas station.
What is it now, car? Oh, you can find it? Maybe? Oh, there's literally a sign right here. Okay, we're good.
What does it tell us?
It tells me to kill you.
No.
Should I hear it? They'll listen to the voices in my head, Zabota. What do you say?
I say the voices are very unwise.
Lies? Lies. Uh-huh. What if you are a lie too? What if you're lying to me though? I'll ask Mumina. See if Mumina will know. There we go. Let's wait for the answer. Aw, fine. They were not lies. You were. Don't womp womp me. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Say Lily?
No. It's the poo womp. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Too bad.
It confused. Here's the thing: the first time I heard that meme, the womp womp, like womp womp, it confused me so much because the only womp womp that I know was from Silent Hill. I was like, why is everyone quoting Silent Hill for something? And why is it so out of context? And why is the car not moving? Seriously, what are you stuck on? What's your problem? This car has issues. Fits me perfectly. Me. Oh, come on. Don't look at the corpse. So you saw nothing. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
Are you sure?
No, you saw. Even if you saw something, it was a coincidence. Had nothing to do with me. No. Go incidents. I'm just gonna eat more sugar. No. Ugh, did you hear that?
No.
No, it's just my paranoia going brrr. What was the meta event, by the way? It was just a gun.
You gotta take a right.
Yes.
As in your POV.
Because it's south. Like north, south, east, west, with north being like diagonally top right. Oh, come on. Alright, almost home. Almost home. Are you happy?
Yes, very happy.
Hey, happy, happy, happy. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Door open? Nope. The border. Good job. Not to run you over.
Okay, Your Highness.
Good boy. Hello, team. We bring offerings of the gods. You just closed the door at me.
No, I just closed it behind myself.
Out there. Oh, just give me all the batteries, thank you. Inhale the fentanyl. So nails journal. Yeah, let's focus. There's a lot of things I need to store right now. Screws, welding wire, scissors, mask. Oh, this one will do. Or not. What do we put here? Guys, where do we put where? This inventory system sucks. Welding rungs here? Yes. Glass pane here too, I assume. Well, there's nowhere to put it. More metal sits here. Keep all the stuff. Nails probably here, but I'm gonna open all the boxes. There's no reason to have them in boxes. Duct tape. All the nails. All the screws. What else? Wood glue. Dane. Duct tape. Pipes. The bars. Hey, all of this would be in the garage. Like, all of this. Why is it here? Put this here too. metal. Unbox the screws again. Can't say shit. Yeah, I see what you're doing with that. Can I bring it even closer? Yeah, there, we're cooking, we're cooking. On. It's so close. I'll deal with it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This works. Oh my god, you turned the generator on. Thank you. You can turn this off.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to see.
Wait, what can we see? Is there a light on here? Seeing lights. Any lights here? There it is. Oh my god, we can stay! We can fight! Well, not literally, but... Okay, where's the light for this? That small room doesn't have a light. What? Impossible. Oh, it was there. Oh my god, good job, Zabata, good job. I couldn't see it. It was... Anyway. Gun cleaning should be upstairs if I remember the gun stuff. Okay, where's the light in this room? Time to do the getting work again. Turn on. There we go. Casings, we put those here. No. Yes, maybe. I think so. Any other gun here? No, no, and no. Linking fire. Can I use it on my stuff? My stuff is full, so it's fine. What's going on down here? Hello? Hello.
Bulldozer coming in. Careful.
You're just bulldozing right through.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I'm trying not to.
Good.
Clear the back. I'm reverse.
Patsy! Don't kill me! Why would you want to kill me? What did I do to you, Datsy? Oh, cause I don't get out there again. Look at the bug. Crossover magazine in there. Oh, yeah, like I think the drugs go in here. Oxycontin is okay. Yeah, there we go. Found the place to put the drugs. Cotton balls. Probably a good idea to put this here. That's heavy, so I don't want to keep that. Where do we have our tools? These, yep, right here. And the soup, so I can eat it. This is a drill.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello, greetings and salutations. Look at me, what was that? Me. Look what I found. What is gear that I found?
I see a cool gun. Is that an L85?
L86.
Yeah,
yes, yeah, 6.
That's cool.
Maybe found an exoskeleton. Yeah, the exoskeleton.
Oh, you have an exoskeleton.
Yes.
I just noticed that, yeah. Nice. I got this. It doesn't have a magazine though.
Maybe we'll have spares. Go upstairs. Check the armory.
Oh, speaking of armory.
Yes.
We got a gun locker.
Ooh. I assume that will go upstairs.
Yeah. Also got 2 generators with us.
Yeah, I saw the chat.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the gas station next. It's time.
Yeah, I'll come along.
Yeah.
Just need to empty a lot of stuff first. Like a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Keeping this goes in the tools. This goes in the tools
the office
too.
room
Tools
upstairs,
too.
Indeed. All the weapons.
Yeah, where all the weapons are on the floor.
Yep. Oh no, you tripped.
Gonna store this axe.
Where's this light coming from?
Keep this one.
Wait, we have a generator.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I am stupid. Alright, let's go. Where is...
Wire? Eat all the sugar again.
That's the light. It's so dark.
Draw. So put the threads here.
Sorry.
Yeah, all this is fine. I'm keeping the pipe, because why not? Some bandages, always good to have. I don't need the bayonet and the dagger. I need the scissors though. I want to have the scissors with me. Yeah, let's store the dagger. Where do we do that? Where's the weapons?
Why is the corner of the kitchen so dark? That's annoying.
I suppose I can just put on the tools. Put the water bottles. Oh, tools. Random hammer. Don't need that. Don't need the pliers either. This is good. This is good. This is doing it.
Yeah, we definitely should have someone working on food. We don't really have any farmers or fishers or...
Is there a way to like
Start farming now.
get materials from weapons that we don't longer need, like dismantle or something?
I'm not sure, but...
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we can dismantle weapons, but it is possible to scrap things and then make weapons and armor out of it. We have mods for that.
Well, I'm just gonna store the weapons that I don't need on the armory and see how it goes.
Yeah.
What the
Another fun fact. That's funny.
What in the world is this abomination?
Fun fact, that scrap mod I just mentioned,
Yes.
Chimera, that's going to be vanilla in B42, the next update.
I hope so.
No, I've seen it. It's there. It's already there in the early access. I've done it. It's fun. We can live the Mad Max world in the next update.
We should have been able to do that to begin with. Like, it's so weird, like, all the other survival games give you an option to scrap or stuff like that, only this one doesn't. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Alright, some solar panels.
We can break down walls, but we need to find a sledgehammer, which is also one of the rarest items in the game, and we can only find it in crates.
Well, I found one already. You're welcome.
Wow!
Where did you find it?
In the warehouse.
Oh, you've been to the warehouse?
Yeah, we just were. We were planning to go afterwards again, but then you brought up this, so...
Alright, okay, then, yeah, alright, then the only main objective we have then is get the power from the, or get more gas from the gas station and have a generator there, and we're good.
Goody.
And then we can go back to the warehouse. Or, if you want to, you can go back to the warehouse already.
Nah, I wanna go to the generator. To the gas station.
Right. Yep. Sounds good.
I mean, there's already a generator at the gas station too.
You know what I meant.
Yes.
Wait. You put a generator there. Oh, okay, well then.
That's when you died and I took the bulldozer and I picked Finn up, but I took a detour. That's why some of those lockers were already opened.
Get.
Ah, so you've done that
Get.
already. Oh, so we don't have
Get. Crystal meth. Fentanyl. Get.
Although a few extra generators never hurt.
Get.
There is a bunch at the storage unit. There's 2 or 3 or 4.
Also, we got a bunch of nails.
My beloved.
Exactly.
I'll keep building then, since everything seems to be already in order.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this here just in case.
Where are the nails?
It should be at the boxes where the materials are. I'm putting more of them there.
Ah, I see them now. Wonderful. Alright.
So flat, keep that in there. The flashlight does not need to be there anymore.
Okay, then...
And a lot of garbage bags.
Perfect. Alright.
And heroin.
Yeah, so Sabota says the generator thing at the gas station is already done, so we don't really have a main objective other than we need to get food going, so let's start setting up farms and fishing. I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, food is absolutely the main objective. I am starving.
In game or IRL? Because I am starving IRL.
In game.
I'm hungry.
Aw. You can go get food if you can.
After the stream.
Alright.
Keep the two propane torches in. Oh,
right,
no, get
building.
out. The rake out. This out too. Oh, so much stuff. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the engine off. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's where the materials go. Slate. Scrap electronics, scrap metal. Suspension type standard. Repair never, but speaking of it, I gotta go that. Alright, Toddy. Well, you'll be back, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming, probably a few more minutes. There's the boots. There's the tools. Tools. There's the tools. Is there pills here? Get them out of here. We're gonna need more storage for materials for sure. So if you want to do something specifically for materials right now. Okay, Exonia, here's an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. A good place to have all our crafting stuff would be right here. So if you can make more containers, literally any containers around this place, we're golden. Just look at that. Look at the other parts in the house. If they're not being used, containers. It depends. It depends on the shelves. You can look at the information and decide for yourself. Like, here's the thing: the shelves can have like 2 and 2 kind of situation, where they're technically counted as 2 containers, like these ones, for example. So it depends. So depends is where I put stuff. Yeah. Light, garbage box, heroin. Alright, you. Okay, put things in you. Anything else I can put in here? Not that I have it on right now. Okay. There are the drugs as well. Yeah, this will do. Pills. No, the fentanyl is mine. Thank you very much. Crystal meth. Fentanyl. Percocet, Xanax. Wait, Xanax? It's anxiety and panic disorder. Never mind. Heroin? Do I have the heroin in here? Like dirty. Who put dirty racks here? Scissors? Tissues? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, where's the heroin? I know I put it somewhere here. Well, this is where the meth is. Random lead pipe, store that as well. Oh, in the... First aid, green hazmat pack. Pack? Oh, look, about it, never mind. I don't think so in this one. Where do I put the seeds, I wonder? There's a bunch of random things in this one. I'll put the seeds in this thing. How heavy are they? No, not that heavy. Or maybe here better? No, here better. Here I'll put the belts. Maybe the watch too? Yeah, the watches too. I put the seeds in this thing. Oh, someone already... Okay, never mind. Someone already has put seeds in somewhere. Let's miss that again. Where was it? There it is. There it is. Now we're cooking. Ah, this is full now. God dang it. Ugh. Store. Store. Story. 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 Tape 2. The wires. So to keep the file. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the file, put it here. Is that an extra flashlight or mine? There's an extra one. Does it have a battery I can get out? Yes. Good. Oh, more seed box. If only you could use a chain as a weapon, that would be really cool. Modders, get to it. Chain as a weapon, come on. Chain. It's already from a mod, just make it a weapon too. Unpack the paper clips too. Oh god, there's so many nails. Paper clips, where are paper clips here? Okay, give me the seat. Put the nails, more nails in there. Welding rods should be in the tools. Go. So I'm gonna put more nails in here. What else? What else is wrong? I'm gonna put this in the garage. So I put this here instead. Hairspray should not be here. So I'm gonna put this in the garage too. So more nails in here. Inventory goes brr. Is there a bunch of... What even is this? Why is there so much random stuff everywhere? I literally just came in here, there were a bunch of... Oh my god. Put them on the floor. Yeah, they are on the floor. We do have maybe room in here for... No, these are all tools, I just want to mix that up. I'll put the nails here. I'll put this here too. Sit in here. The bottom, what you reading?
Electrician Volume 1.
We had
Ooh.
chainsaws and you didn't use them to kill the trees in there?
Say what?
We have chainsaws. You didn't use them to kill the trees?
I didn't know. Where were they?
I thought I saw the chainsaws like sitting on top of the box with the toolbox here. I thought you knew about them.
Oh, that's why I probably didn't see them, because I wasn't looking at the floor items.
Yeah, okay.
Question is, do I take the chainsaw
Why
now?
can't I stack this? Why can't I stack this?
I'll take the chainsaw. It's mine. The chainsaw's mine.
To run it too.
Well, I can find some cards. Fine. Probably.
Why can't I place the wooden boxes, the cardboard boxes on top of each other?
No idea. Maybe because the cardboard box like would fall apart or something like that, and they made it like that. I don't know.
It doesn't let me place it directly on top, but it lets me place it like a spaced tile above it for some reason. Or is that on the other side? Maybe it's on the other side.
Maybe you're putting it on the other side. Hi Dex! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? That's good, I'm stealing all the batteries. I'm doing alright. I'm very hungry, and honestly I cannot wait for the stream to end because I wanna eat. I love the game and I get beaten all the time. Wah! No, I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. No! No! Oh my god. Finally. Fake zombie? Yes, fake zombie. No, it cannot actually hurt me. But if I get close to it, if I'm holding something, I will drop it on the floor. Like it's a instant panic attack. Welcome back, Toddy.
Oh god, that's a lot of nails.
Yeah, that's a lot of nails. And actually, they look like a lot of nails. Don't worry, they will disappear in no time.
It's not. It's always like that. Like, you think it's a lot, and then you run out.
And then I arrive.
Exactly. Exactly. Hello, me.
Okay, I'm shifting all the crafting stuff over to the garage.
Oh shit, you want crates, right?
Anything. Literally, and it's just as long as it can hold stuff. We need a ton.
I'm working on it now.
Basically, as long as you're in the garage, you should have everything around you.
Yeah, I want to fit 2 shelves here, so yeah. Can you move the bike? I'll move the bike. Bike needs to move.
Oh, I can move the bike. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to, you can just do it as well, so don't worry about asking about some things.
I'm still upset. I'm still upset that I need a jack in order to get a freaking motorcycle tire.
Thank you for trying, though.
Oh, wait, I can just move the box. I forgot about that.
Yep. There's some file cabinets, I believe, here where we have some storing writing material. This will do. Rate this, because why not? And time to get drunk again.
Oh, did you need me to move the crate? Do you not want them closer?
Bottles.
Oh, I can move it. I think I can move it, so I can just pick it up.
Right here.
No, I was wondering if you moved it because you didn't want it there, or...
I'm just planning out to fit as many shelves as I can. Because originally I was gonna put a double shelf right here, but there's a light switch, and I don't know if I can access that if there's a shelf behind it. So I have to change it up.
Oh,
a
you
bit.
can click through. That's fine.
More stuff. Yeah, I need to get more stuff out of the truck.
3, 4.
Inventory management, stop it.
Oh, you took shelves?
Had enough.
I'm
okay,
just
yeah.
picking up the shelves, yeah.
Alright.
Put that in there. Take this. Take this. Take this.
We won't be bringing vehicles in, right?
Probably not.
We don't need to, no. But we will should be bringing them like up to here if we want to make repairs or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking that if we end up not having enough storage space, we could just blow out the front walls of the garage and just keep on extending the crafting area and storage area outwards. So it just slowly takes it more and more of the driveway, I guess. Unless we move somewhere else. We don't know.
Wait, I need to BRB real quick.
We still have some rooms that are not really used that much. Take your time, mate. So it's all about essentially we just need one person who just make decisions on the matter. Who might be moving, but who is not making the decisions. Good times.
Yeah, this white truck also needs to move.
Yeah, I know. I'm just unpacking things still.
Yeah, no worries. I think I'm gonna move the cardboard boxes are pretty bad, so I'm just gonna move them outside, and they'll just be like the miscellaneous junk. So you can just dump everything in them, and then we'll sort them from there.
That's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea.
The house over has like 6 more of them, so I'm just gonna pile them all over the driveway, and then we can adjust whatever we want in here.
Hmm.
Hello. I am here.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Want me to put the crates on the other side as well?
Yeah, I was trying to move the 3 over here. Actually, let me see. 1, 2.
Where's the tools? There's the tools.
I'm thinking.
There.
1 shelf, 2 shelves,
There.
4 shelves, another 5th shelf. I need 5 more shelves.
The crates
Where should
have
I
more
put
space
that?
than shelves, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Crates are okay. Here's the thing. Crates are 60.
Yeah. And
Cells are 50.
And they take up the entire vertical length.
Yeah, crates are better essentially.
Yeah. I'll just leave those 2 there, I guess, and then we'll just line this entire wall with crates, I guess.
Oh, this will also be great. And it doesn't really. Here's the thing. It doesn't also matter too much where we put everything, as long as we can reach it. Then
yeah,
you can.
It's just I do like having the crafting stuff. Like.
No worries. I get you. I get you. I'll just put this here. Store the guns too. The guns I do not need. Oh my god, this is gonna be the rest of the stream, isn't it? Yes, pretty much so. Ah, the gun locker is already full. Help.
Yeah, it was just one go, and it was completely full.
I'll just put this in the bag, maybe. Yeah. This is backpack on the floor. Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Louis, are you there?
Hmm? What? Yes?
For the
I didn't
crates,
hear
can
it.
you do like just the a level of 1 all across the wall?
There.
Because I'm just gonna put each stack.
This is the more... No, that's not the one I'm using.
I just want to start filling in the ones on the first layer.
Place
I
that
guess.
on the thing
Oh,
here
yeah, sure.
too.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Place this
You
here
don't need to
too.
stack 3 high yet. Only when
Yeah,
we actually
I'll,
run out of space.
yeah, I'm gonna grab some more wood and then I'll be back.
Got it.
Place this here too. Uh, Here's the thing, I do not mind inventory management. Not at all. Like, I don't mind it at all. Sometimes I even enjoy it. But it's not exactly the best when I have to do it on stream. So I need to get better, essentially. As a streamer, I need to get better and figure out how to make this interesting. So it's a challenge. I can think of it as a challenge. A challenge in multitasking. And I'm not that great at multitasking when I'm streaming. So it's an extra challenge. Oh, they had another gun. Oh my god. Like, things keep appearing out of nowhere in my inventory. This here. Place this soda here. That thing is empty. Good. It has all my important stuff like this. Good. Has my extra ammo. Do I have anything I need to store in here? No. Maybe, no. Nah!
What you searching for?
Seeds.
Seeds are in the truck, if I remember correctly.
Okay, apparently we can make a jukebox.
There were a few, but there were more.
Yeah, I saw a whole bunch. They might be in the bag.
I put the crates down.
Wait, doesn't it... Does it thickness my engineering? Please tell me it does. Please tell me it does.
There's a whole bunch of variety, but not too many.
Come on, give me that engineering. Oh, electronics. That's too good too.
Seeds and stuff into the crates as
It
well.
did nothing. Thanks.
Actually, I'm gonna set a crate outside in the backyard, so for farming.
Can you also make a compost bin?
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Let's put this...
I can do it right now, actually.
Where'd I put this? No.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, here.
Quickest compost bin in the West.
Out here. Yeah, there we go. We have a jukebox. What the fucking do?
Yippee! Also farming crate outside in the backyard now.
Oh, good.
Time to play all the copyright strike music.
I'll see if I can bother doing some farming, maybe later.
I was thinking of doing it because I specced into it.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Oh gosh, I keep on forgetting. I'm very hungry. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I've been on stage 3 hunger for a very long time myself.
Stop losing weight.
It's not on purpose. I weigh 76 now.
Let's eat all the sugar we have, Moe. Go get the calories. The heck?
Where do you even see your own weight? 78.
Yeah, you found it.
Yeah, where do we have the
I'm eating
tools?
dried beans. Unless there's stuff in the fridge.
Is that tools?
There's nothing in the fridge.
Nah, it was rotten.
Do I need
We're
to
not
store?
gonna get fresh food until we start farming and fishing, because we were too late for
Matzes,
getting
yeah.
power, so we can't salvage anything from other
I
fridges
keep
all around
forgetting
us.
to store the hairspray and the paper.
Normally, you want to stockpile on all the perishable food as soon as possible and get power.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But we're not normal.
Yeah.
I still don't have like a good set of clothing. I'm just wearing like I think a t-shirt and a hoodie.
You'll be fine. Oh, that is... Hold up. That's actually good. An upgrade for me. Let's put it on. Meanwhile, it's gonna store this here. The riot helmet too.
Oh yeah, I'm severely depressed. That's not good.
Oh, goody!
You
Look,
can read a book.
It works out. It works out. Just go get drunk. You can get weight and get happy.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
True.
Well, just overeating will probably make my character happy. It's fine. Binge eating time.
That's the thing. Normally, I would say normally yes, but not all food gives some
My character's
happiness.
been losing weight for a while, so it should be fine.
You'll be okay. Maybe.
Perhaps.
There's
I
the
need to
tape.
organize all the books. I've read every recipe in here already.
The upgrades. Can I add this to anything? No.
Oh
So
yeah.
can put it here actually.
At some point, I'd have picked up Uno cards, so we now have an Uno deck.
You have what now?
Oh heck yeah.
There's an Uno deck.
Oh no, yeah.
Where all the Fumos are, yeah. Oh yeah, I left my antidepressants in the in the truck.
Sledgehammer.
Yippee. I'm gonna keep working on the walls now.
Okay, almost done with the truck. Actually, it should be done with the truck. So yeah, I'm gonna move it.
Wonderful.
Can you move, Mui? Can you move the big one? The orange? Just a bit forward.
Yep.
Thank you.
houses beside each one. I can do it.
No, it's just like this specific box right here is so annoying. There we go.
There's a few solar panels that I think Gio's working on the other house too. So they're there in the garage over there.
This is fine now.
Hello.
You know what? Before I make you suffer more of this inventory management, might as well end the stream here. I'll do this on my own time now. After like now, literally. I'll end the stream and I'll continue doing this. Anyway, gonna raid. Let me find the target. And most importantly, thank you for your patrons today. It was a bit of a slower day than I usually. I was trying a little bit of something different, if it wasn't that obvious. And clearly means that I need to improve in a lot of aspects still, which is good. I always like to think that I need to improve. Means I have a continuous goal I can keep getting closer and closer to. Well, that said, let's Rain, the other Rain, the blue Rain. You know how raids work. If you want to stick with Rain, go ahead. If not, that's fine too. But for me, most importantly, thank you for being here. Thank you for your patronage. I hope you'll enjoy your stay and hope you'll enjoy the rest of your day as well. If not, that's fine. There's always tomorrow. Speaking of, I might actually stream tomorrow as well. Not sure. I'm not sure exactly yet. I'll say. Of course, I will announce it on Discord as always. And if you did enjoy your stay, a follow will be more than appreciated. If you think you can provide more or want to provide more, you can find my donation link and my throne page in the About section. Anything would be very much appreciated. And finally, if you find yourself in need of a mental health witch to talk to, my DMs are always open on Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Again, links down below in the About section. Bye bye from me for today, and maybe see you tomorrow, maybe on Thursday, we'll see. Bye bye. Bye bye.